them know that we are the American Indians. Copper color Indians, baby. A real Indian, American Indian is me, not from Africa. Remember that.
African Americans here, but they recently moved here from places like Kenya, Ethiopia, Zambia, Zimbabwe, and Zaire. But now the brother whose family's lived in this country for generations, occupying space in all the locations, New York, Miami, LA, Detroit, Chicago, even if he's wearing a dashiki and sporting an afro. And if you go to Africa in search of your race, you'll find out quick, you're not an African American. You're just a black American in Africa taking up space.
And we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. Nigga talking about we African. You African, nigga. I ain't African.
Yeah. These are my memoirs. Light up a cigar, smoke up the memories as I sit and dust them off. Why do people say it's just to piss you off? Ignore them, no call button, and then dress too par. Now they can't test the gods, had to defy the odds. It only get tougher back then. We thought times was hard. Told them don't write me off. Told them don't type at all. To all the ones that gave up, this a reply to y'all. That wavy haired kid that you knew been on a tear since. The crowds was lower than the laughter. Now that I'm hearing the praise for staying committed to something they played with. It was always about us, it's never about who's your favorite. Took my insecurities and made my future more secure. The way we moving, it's like we really been here before. The proof is in the progress from the year before. Furthermore, we wanted to further things more. They took another route, so what you think we kings for? No angel ever said, yo, who these wings for? Ain't no champion ever said, who these rings for? So don't question what God doing, who you live for. Start accepting who you are and what you do it for. Doing less, doing more, it's really either or. Meet them halfway when one close, here go another door. Here go your dreams, what you running for? Head full of steam, cause you want it, huh? But it's in your genes, you was born a star. Yeah, damn, we done came far. The blessings soon pay off. I don't get a day off. Feel like the playoffs, they like, when y'all gon' take off? Dill got laid off, now we focused on trademarks. We just making hits after hits, no aid off. Now they wanna eat off the same plate that I ate off. They really be brainwashed, I sold ain't for trade-offs. Listen to these verses, these are thoughts that I brainstorm. People do me wrong, but nowadays I just pray for them. I've been under pressure, you can't tell cause I stay calm. I need peace and quiet, all I hear is the rain falls. Now all I see is green like my name was Draymond. ISO the brand and you know we gon' rain on. Shout out to the fans from the jump that stayed on. Rolling every hour of the day till the pain gone. Now every time we drop, yeah, they know that is napalms. ISO.
Time's been moving slowly, so we already in too deep. Can't get no sleep on each other, heavy teasing all day. And when the sun sets, you asking me to come through, kick it with you. Night turn to morning dew, then you let's face
Saturday Night Live. Oh my goodness, I slept all day. All day. Y'all crazy from last night. Y'all crazy from yesterday. I swear. Smash the like button, y'all, and share it. Because we're going to get deep. And some folks going to catch it. And it's only meant for people that experience and understand what the hell I'm talking about. Now, it's going to be a lot of our people that understand exactly what I'm talking about. And tonight is going to be that night. Tonight is going to be that day that you will be relieved from thinking that you're out there by yourself. For real. A lot of our people are going to be able to relate to what I'm bringing to the table today. Everybody is not. If you don't catch on to it, it's not your time. Seriously. And this is very deep. It's very special. And it's also very real. What I'm going to get into today. Shout out to Bright Mo Deasy, Christopher Creer. Let's see who else. Enots, D. Allen Warren, Crypto Cakes Cartel. Hey now, IT. Oh, Lotus, George, Richard, and Sammy. Hey y'all, smash the like button because this is gonna be real deep. And y'all was crazy as hell yesterday. 9 hours yesterday. I slept all day, all day, all day. I got up about 8 o'clock this evening. Okay. And I ran to the grocery store because I know I gotta cook tomorrow. I'm gonna make some curry chicken with some white rice and cabbage and some bananas, you know, green bananas, yellow banana, whatever. I'm gonna cook that tomorrow. So I had to get up and go to the grocery store because I can't stand getting up in the morning and going out my house. I can't stand it. And I knew I was not gonna want to get up in the morning and go to the grocery store. So I ran out to the grocery store. I like going to the grocery store at night anyway, because there ain't nobody in the damn grocery store at 9 o'clock at night. And I was able to just like move in there, move on out. Got all my waters. I go through waters like crazy up in here. So I went and got 6. I should have got 9. I usually get like 9 in them 24 packs or the 40 packs, whatever ones are there. But yeah, so I went and took care of that. So when I get up in the morning, I can start my Sunday dinner. And I got a genealogy. So no, I'm not going to be on here all damn night. We probably will hit, this conversation will probably hit 2 to 3 hours. I think, I hope. As long as that goddamn Alibaba, that Negro is something else. He he a mess, but I love him. He is funny as hell. Love him though. I love our brothers, man. That's some real shit. I love them. But anyway, I really want to get into this conversation because it needs to be talked about. It needs to be discussed. It really does. This might be a little bit over people's heads, and then it might not. I might capture those people that I need to capture for real. Let me send an email out to everybody. I did not send an email out and let everybody know I was going live. So give me a minute because this shit is gonna be deep, y'all. And it's gonna hit some of y'all too. I know it is. I know it is. I know it's gonna hit. Let me see. I'm live now. Tap in. I'm okay. Here's the link. I'm just getting this out, y'all, because I didn't send it out, and normally I do send it out. Let me get this out. Ah, all right. So we got them, and I got one more, y'all. Just bear with me. Bear with me. Get it out. I did try to listen to Brother Sanchez today. He went in deep, but man, shit, I was out. I couldn't even stay woke. I couldn't do it. uh, all right, here we go. Now this is everybody. God damn, I gotta go to so many databases, man. Okay, here we go. Boom, gone. All right. Let me get back to y'all. I see Facebook is up. Hey y'all. I see y'all, my childhood friends. I see y'all, see y'all, see y'all. If you want to watch it from here on Facebook, that's cool. That's cool. But you can tap in. I'm gonna put my link. My link to my YouTube is right here, y'all. Y'all crazy anyway. I'm kind of scared to let y'all in YouTube because y'all all crazy over here. Okay, so let me get back over here. Smash the like button, y'all. So, let's get into this right now. I'm not waiting any longer. So, the topic today, they've been trying to figure out our mindset for thousands of years. And that's a fact. They have been trying to figure out our ancestors' mindset for thousands and thousands of years when they came over here and invaded and took everything. Everything. When I tell you it was like a real invasion, I don't know if y'all have ever watched those old Saturday Chinese flicks, okay, where they always tried to raid the Shaolin temple to get the deep secrets. For real. They've always tried to raid the Shaolin temple. Shit be in the movies and you just got to catch it. They, when they always try to, hey, TT, in the old Chinese movies, old karate movie flicks, they always try to invade the temple to get the deep secrets. Well, pretty much that's what's going on here. Now, all countries from the four corners of the earth, and I don't give a damn. I'm telling you, y'all better listen. Came in here and invaded heaven. I don't care how you put it. They invaded and they got in with the help of our people and they took all our shit. I'm telling you, each one took a piece. But here's the thing, to this date, from the day of invasion, they still can't figure our shit out. They can't. And they've been trying for years. Years and years and years. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. And this is gonna hit you. Okay. And I know it's gonna hit you. We are a very, and I don't care how you slice it. We are a very peculiar and very, very special people, despite what anyone says to you. We ain't crazy. We got our right minds. Okay? Our ancestors are the gods. I'm telling you. And it's true. And the more I research and the more I study and the more I'm around foreigners, I get it. I get it. Everything is not meant for everybody to see. The mindset of our ancestors is very, very special. Very special. And I mean that. Listen, and you're going to feel it and you're going to know it and you're going to begin to understand it. And you no longer have to hide what you're feeling or what you've always felt for a lot of years when I share this with you. Like I said, it's not meant for everybody, but it's meant for specific people. And that's a fact in our community, in our bloodlines. Seriously, our ancestors' mindset. Listen, our ancestors' mindset is very special. Our ancestors' mindsets can travel to the future. And that's a fact. It can not everybody. A lot of people and a lot of foreigners will say, "Oh, well, I, I mind travel. I astral travel, or whatever they call that." That's scientific. No, that's not the shit that I'm talking about. Let's just put that out there. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about astral traveling. I'm not talking about that. I know what that is. That's not what I'm talking about. It's different. Our shit is different. Astral traveling is the white man's thought. That's not our travel. Because if it was, they would be able to figure out our ancestors' mindset. And they still can't for this day. And guess, hey, have power. And guess whose minds is in? And you ain't gonna like this. A lot of y'all not gonna like this. It's in Pookie, Ray Ray's, Sharquishas, Tatishas, and a lot of our minds. And we don't understand it because we don't like to talk about it because we're afraid of it. We're afraid of it. We're afraid of it. We're afraid of it. And that's a fact. Our minds can travel thousands of years ahead of today. Our ancestors didn't work on a current to date basis. Our ancestors' minds was thousands of years ahead of its time. That's how they did shit. They thought when they planned or organized, when our ancestors organized and planned things, it was for a thousands of years ahead of time, meaning that they literally went forward 1,000 years physically, mentally, psychologically. They went all the way thousands of years ahead of time, set shit up, and came back. That's how our ancestors operate. I'm telling you, everybody can't do that. You can literally and see when they stole our shit, we had plans and projectives. They still can't understand it today because they can't see what it is. They can only assume or make assumptions. And they are trying today, to this date, they are trying to set up society as the way that they think they see it when they stole our shit, our plans, our blueprints, our everything. Our ancestors set shit at a projected time. And everything is set for a time to happen. And there's nothing, and I'm telling you, only there's only a specific amount of our people that can understand this. Seriously. And when when your mind can travel forward, some people, but so far. But a lot of our people, I'm telling you, our ancestors literally traveled thousands of years ahead of their time, laid shit out, planned it out, set it, and it's set. And they've been trying to mimic that for from the time they stole our shit. They can't figure it out. They think they can. Even building the structures. All every time these motherfuckers build a structure, they all look alike. They can't do it. They can't do it. Look at their structures. Seriously. This is why they keep ending up coming back here. They can't figure it out. And they need us because we're the projectors. We're the mind travelers. And they've been trying to study our mind for years. They've even tried to stop our thought. But they want to use that and diagnose you as racing thoughts, put their little fucking mental health disorders on it only because they can't understand it. They can't understand it. They're running scared. Seriously. A lot of our ancestors were able to see the future before they died. They were able to see. They really were. They were able to literally sit and see everything that's going on thousands of years ago. We are needed here in this landmass. We are. We're needed here. They can't even fucking operate without us. And you say, well, someone will say, well, why are y'all in jail and stuff? Why are y'all in jail? Why y'all not in power? We're only held right now by weapons of mass destruction. But you can hold us for as long as you want because whatever is set and predicted to happen and take place, it's going to happen because our ancestors said it to happen and they're trying to stop it from happening and they can't. They have no control over it. Only we do. But they can't get in our minds. They can't. They can't. Everything that's predicted to happen is instilled in us. They can't get in our minds. And our ancestors fixed it so that we can't interpret it to them. That's the crazy shit. We can imagine it and we see it, but it can't come out our mouth to tell them. It can't. It can't come out. We're locked. Many of us can see what the fuck's gonna happen. But guess what? When we get ready to try to tell it, they don't understand us because they're looking at us and we're telling them it, but they don't fucking understand us because we're not speaking their fucking language. For starters. And they're still trying to figure out, oh, she sound crazy. What's wrong with her? We sound real. We sound when we try to explain something that our ancestors, this is so hard to explain, y'all. When we try to explain it, we try to explain it. But it's like we're speaking another fucking language that they can't understand. So they're always puzzled. Like, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. No, you don't, because it's not meant for you to know. See, when we're speaking to someone that's a foreigner, we sound very foreign. They don't understand it. They can't get it. We don't live, and we never did as a people. We don't live a systematic life. We never. We've always thought on our feet like gods. We didn't need to to uh, people that see in this education system. They have to learn systematically. That's not how we learn and perceive. Our mindsets are very powerful and they go beyond what is taught. We're not meant to learn their way and style of learning. This shit is corny for us. We don't do the shit they do. Their worlds are different from ours. Remember, they brought their world here. And our world already existed. They came here with their fucking world as invaders. We don't learn like them. We don't operate like them. Our minds are different from theirs. I don't give a fuck what anybody tells you. We are different. We are not like them. We think differently. They don't understand us, and they've been trying to for years. For years. We can predict, and it's automatic for us. We can sit here and go, many of us, we can sit here and go 1,000 years ahead of time and see exactly what's going to happen. They're still trying to figure that shit out. They're running scared. Scared. It's a lot of shit going on. Listen, let me tell you something. All these wars that are going on ain't got shit to do with us. That's even predicted and set. It's predicted and set. You see, we have shootouts and shit in our hoods and stuff, but you think we're predicted to kill each other, and that's not the case with us. None of the wars that are going on today don't have a fucking thing to do with us at all. They say we're going to kill each other. No, it's predicted for them to die out. And they're going to do it with their own fucking weapons. That's clear. Even if they stop, they're not going to be able to stop because it's predicted for them to do that. We don't have to do shit. They made their own weapon. They don't even know that they made their own fucking weapons to take each other out and zero out themselves. That's what they're going to do. Oh, they look at us like we're crazy. No, we're not. We don't have to do shit. And those of us that join hands with them, they're going to perish with them. It's already predicted. This is why we don't. Have you noticed that we don't need weapons? Seriously, we don't need weapons. Let that sink in your head for a few minutes. Just let it sink in your head. Let it sink in your head. We, as a people, we don't need weapons. Do you even know that it was predicted and set for them to protect us? I ain't fucking, yo, this shit gets so fucking deep, it's crazy. They're predicted to do one thing. Still trying to figure out how the fuck do we know certain things that are going to happen, and they get angry because they can't figure it out. The blueprints ain't for them. Spending their lives trying to build technology that's going to combat what's already set in place to destroy everything they even thought about. We don't have to do shit. Nothing. The way our ancestors, listen, the way our ancestors operate is in a very, very different way, and they can't figure it out. This is deeper than chess. I'm not shitting y'all. This shit is crazy. You can sit here and see you can sit here and see shit and then be scared to tell somebody. You better not tell nobody. All you have to do is sit and watch. And everything that you thought about, you're going to be like, oh my God, you got to stay quiet and let shit take place. These motherfuckers running wow. And here's the funny part, they think they got the right, listen to this, y'all, for the better use of word. They think they got the right black people helping them and assisting them and guiding them. They got the wrong ones. It's called an African. They think they got the right God to help them. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Nope. They're not the gods. They're not. They're running around really literally thinking that. This is why I tell you that they lie to everybody about history. They they when they're with an African, these paleface, they really think they got the God. Mm-mm, that's not the right one. They know the right one. That's why they hate us, because they can't get out of us what they need. They've been trying for years, and yes, they did give up because it's predicted for us not to tell them. They, in their Bible, they call it breaking the seal. You're not breaking shit, because it's predicted for us not to communicate it to them. When our when our ancestors clamped down on our asses, they clamped down. And it's only predicted at specific times when you get a little bit as a god, as the gods. Listen, look at how many of our people, and this shit it's going like wild right now, that are waking up and identifying as who they are. That shit is scary to America. Look at how people acting when we say it, especially foreigners. They running wild because shit wasn't. They don't know the predictions of when it's happened. This shit is happening like a domino effect. Us waking up, saying who we are, is fucking crazy. Look at how the earth went, the whole world went. Once this shit start hitting the waves, they fucking shut the world down, yo. Everywhere. Think about that. One little fucking word made the whole world go fucking bananas. I'm not African. I'm American Indian. And the whole fucking world shut down. Think about that. Senators, Congress, everybody start getting fucking declarations. And the world shut the fuck down. Because that's what we was all doing. Mailing out declarations every fucking where. And every fucking thing shut down. Just think about that for a second. I'm going to open up the panel early. And I want a dialogue about this shit. Because this is important. And remember, we're only able to speak about what the ancestors allowed to come out our mouths. After that, shit clamps right back down. This shit is very, very real. They're still looking at documents. They're still looking at the shit that they stole from our ancestors to this date. And generations have gone by and they still can't figure this shit out. They're trying to mimic what they're trying to do is mimic what our ancestors predicted to take place for thousands and thousands of years ahead of time. And they're trying to mimic it by creating these modern technologies. And they can't. They're trying to mimic it. They're trying to mimic what they think that they interpret when they stole our ancestors' shit. So all these new inventions, these are new inventions to them that they're putting out, technology and stuff. It's not new to our ancestors. They're still trying to figure this shit out and they can't because their technology doesn't last forever. It doesn't. This everything that you're seeing being put forth and put out as far as technology, that shit is not, It's only a mimic of what they've interpreted from our ancestors' future projections. And they're trying to do it. They're trying to put what our ancestors already have predicted in place to happen. They think that their modern day technology from what they're interpreting from. Because remember, these motherfuckers didn't have nothing. If they did, every fucking thing that it would be in their own countries. They wouldn't have to be here. Everything they're inventing, why are they? You have to ask yourself this shit. Why haven't they invented it in their own fucking country? This is the base. This is the heaven. They don't invent nothing in their countries. Nothing. Modern day technology is modern to them. It is not modern to our ancestors. I'm telling you, it's only modern to them. This shit is old to our ancestors. I'm trying to tell you. They're trying to reestablish what was already established here thousands of years ago, and they can't do it because it don't last, it don't work, and they think they're upgrading. When you think they're upgrading, they're not. It's not predicted for them to understand it. They keep trying to upgrade and upgrade and upgrade, and the shit don't work. Everything, all their modern technologies do not communicate with each other. And that's where it's fucked up with them. They can only go but so far with their modern technology based off of trying to still interpret our ancestors' shit, and they can't. It's in us. Think about it. Our grannies only had to tell us one fucking word, and look what happened. You're Indian. That was it. That's all that's predicted for her to come out her fucking mouth. That was it. That was the end of it. Now look at us. One word. And believe me, it was predicted for them to just say that. And nothing more. That one word told a whole fucking legacy. Set at the right time for you to know it. This shit started in the 70s. Seriously, for all of us. Our ancestors knew that fucking fake ass Roots movie was going to come out. And that's exactly when Granny said, for everybody across the fucking states, you ain't African, you're Indian. That was it. Nothing else. Couldn't say nothing else. Our mindsets work differently. We're very different. We're literally learning somebody else's way of life. We're learning their system. They can't learn ours. Ours is planted somewhere else in here, and they can't get to it. We're learning their world, not our world. They brought their world here to teach. Our world fucks theirs up when we get into our world. Our world is predicted to happen, and we act. Our world is set to be established. We don't set it, it just happens. Some of y'all ain't gonna get this. It's gonna go over your head. And the funny thing about it, they know it. They're spending their lives trying to prevent our world from taking place. Y'all, everybody ain't gonna get this. Everybody ain't gonna understand this. And that's a fact. I know it. Every time they think that you think they're coming out with something, it's because they think they interpreted something that they stole that our ancestors had, but the shit don't come out right. It ends. It's always an end to their shit. Always an end. Ours is everlasting. It's forever. They think theirs is, but it's not theirs. It's ours that's everlasting, not theirs. And they know it. They need you. You don't need them. Let that sink in for a fucking minute. They always needed you. And I'm not talking about labor wise. And guess what? They still think they got the right fucking black guy to help them interpret. Wrong. 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 And as soon, because you notice, as soon as they think they got the right black guy in the suit that they need, they also figure out this ain't the motherfucker we need. And they get rid of him. I'm like, nah, you gotta go. You're not the one. They're not the one. They always think that they got the right black guy in the suit. It's always the wrong fucking one. Always. Or the black girl. They always think they got the right black girl in the suit. Everything was predicted. Everything was predicted. Every black guy they pick is the black guy that's set them up. And they figure him out. They figure that shit out. They'll never tell you that because it's predicted for the black guy to set your ass up. Stupid. No matter what they do, our ancestors always thought and set whatever set to happen for 1,000 years later. It's going to happen. And they haven't been able to stop it since then. Everything we're predicted to do is based on our ancestors' prediction. When it has to do with godly shit. Facts. They can't figure it out, and they hate the fact that they need you. Have you noticed we didn't bring our world nowhere? Everything developed from our world, but we don't go nowhere and bring our world. All of them bring their fucking worlds here. I'm gonna put the link in the chat so we can dialogue. And this shit gonna be real. This is a real conversation. And a lot of this shit is gonna sound like some other fucking crazy language to other people because it's not meant for everybody. It's not. And motherfuckers sit up with popcorn, eating and shit, trying to figure. And you better believe that they are watching everything and trying to figure out the conversation. They even slip black guys and girls in here. That shit don't work. Because when shit gets clamped down, it gets clamped down to the point where you lose insight on the conversation. You're left behind, still trying to figure it out. And we don't, girl, listen, it gets deep. I'm gonna put the link in the chat. This shit is very, very, very real. I give you a little while to get up here. I won't talk about this tonight. I know some of y'all got some shit to say, and I want to hear it. I want to hear it. It is. Let's go, y'all. Don't be scared. Our way, the way our minds are, it's very different. It's not like theirs. They can't figure it out. That's why people are trained to think like them and understand like them, because they will never, ever, ever be able to understand us. So rather than try, because they know they can't. So we have to learn their educational system and their way. Our ways are different. They are not the same. Our thought process is like God's, and it always have been. And you better believe there's nothing wrong with you. The reason why you think the way you do, think is because that's the way the gods think. And they've been trying to figure it out for a very long time. And what's the defense for that? Keep it down. It is predicted for you to. They can't do shit without us. They can't do shit without us. If they could do shit without us, listen. Shit, you got to see shit for what it is. If they can't do shit without us, why the fuck are they here? You left a whole fucking landmass to come here. Because only shit can be done from here. It can't be done and established nowhere else but here. Nowhere else. Anything established anywhere else is a mimic and always been a mimic from here. But it ain't the real fucking deal, holy Phil. It's called motherfucking copyright. But it's still not mastered or doctored. It's not. They're so fucking done that they give out their own masters and doctorates. Oh, they like, fuck it, here's your masters. They give them out. But I tell you, that's not the real motherfucking deal, holy Phil. Look at where they're giving it out from. You're only limited to what is projected for you to reveal. So you give out your doctorates and your masterates because that's what you're limited to. You're not a god. You can't give out a god. You can't give out a god. You can only give out degrees. You can only give out degrees. You're limited to your doctorate shit. It's not a god. You can't give out a god. You can't give out a god to the god. You can't do it. You're limited to giving out doctorates and masterates. It's only doctorate at your specific level of education. It's not the God level. Remember that. Facts. The link is pinned to the top. Y'all want to come in and get down on this shit? We can get down and we can go deeper. If not, I can just take my ass back to bed. But I'm telling you this because I know it's supposed to reach who it's supposed to reach. Oh, we can just we can say fuck their education and their shit. I'm talking about some God shit right now. Some God shit, bro. For real. Their shit is garbage. And it took me to go through it to learn that this shit is garbage. Let me see your face real quick, just so I can make sure that you're a real person. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, you don't have to leave it on. Hi.
How are
Hey,
you
Mel.
doing?
I'm
Thank
doing
you for
good.
having this. Thank you because a lot of times we're scared to speak up, and I feel like people are trying to pressure us to muzzle the fuck up. You know, they want to keep us silent, secluded, isolated in a corner, treated like a battered child. And if we have a something to say, it's criticized to the point where I don't know. It's just in a place where it doesn't make sense because everybody has something to say about complaints. Why are we told not to speak about what we're feeling? You know what I mean?
Correct.
So yeah, is
Correct.
this late night for you for the weekend?
Oh yeah, it's midnight here. It's now the next day. It's 12:18 a.m.
Oh, okay. It's 9 where I'm at, California. I've been on here before a couple of other times. It's been a while though, but I've seen you on Sonetta the last time, and I know that Jabari was driving you crazy, and I was driven crazy too because he was long winded as hell, and it was very hard for you to like sit still. I'm sure watching him, and
Yep.
finally when you got on there, you just combusted kind of, but
Yep.
he should have never allowed that to go on as long as he did. He should have been fair and said, look, this is kind of sprung on her. I know she's here. I see her. So we're gonna do a half an hour with you and a half an hour with her, and then the last hour, half an hour, you guys can spar. That would have been more fairer. But Sarnetta has an agenda, and he has his loyalties to Jabari and those types. Unfortunately.
Well, they're all limited, and Jabari knows that. They're just masters. They just mastered the art on YouTube on how to collect money from a group of people that's in YouTube.
Hmm.
That's
They've
all.
been around for a long time, and Jabari though frightens me about this Ghana talk because he talks about having shrines and he's a priest and he is a chief or all this type of
Oh
talk.
man.
Everybody
Eh,
wants to sacrifice us for the greater good of something that they do not know is good at all,
they're
and
predicted to do what they do.
they're
He's
trying to
not.
self volunteer us though. I don't like that.
He's not the God. I can tell you that right now.
That's for
He's
sure.
not. He's not. He's predicted to do what he's doing. Hi, so
How do you feel like he's predicted because he's a boule?
nah. He's just not one of us. He's
Yeah.
fucked. He's fucked.
Hmm.
He's limited. He's limited because his mind is pushed. And I'm gonna keep it very real. He's from Barbados, but
Hmm. I
his
didn't know that.
mind got poisoned. And he knows now. He now knows. And if the bitch is watching this show, he knows now. He definitely knows. I fucked up. You did.
Mm. I didn't know he was from Barbados though. That's first news for me.
Yeah, that's where his ass from. He fucked up. Because now what I just put out today, he sees. And it's predicted. I bet you he knows it's predicted for him not.
Hmm. I
But
see you
that's
got
okay.
your
But listen,
instant in the back.
huh?
I said I see your incense blowing in the background.
No, that's not my instant. That's my cigarette.
Oh, your cigarette. I thought it was, oh, okay, your cigarette. Okay.
Yeah. So what do you think about this um mindset? How our ancestors already have steps. Everything is already set, and they can't do. See, they're spending their lives trying to stop what's already planned and set to happen. That's what their combat is. It's always been their combat to stop and slow up time and try and stop and combat what's already set and predicted to happen. And they can't do it. They can't do it because their technology our ancestors shit is already set for thousands of years ahead of time. And they're modern day mimics of what they think that they've interpreted of our ancestors' old blueprint plans and projections does not communicate with our ancestors' set projections because the the communication is 1,000 years ahead of times. So their technology today can't communicate with tomorrow's technology. You get it? They'll never catch up, and they're seeing that shit now.
Well, I think we are spiritual beings having a human experience. So I think
Or
it's only a amount of time when all this technology that they're using will come to a halt. You know,
we're not all spiritual beings. Only a set group of people can naturally connect with this universe. Not everybody can. And I'm just saying they can't. They've been trying for years.
well, God created them, so I don't understand why God wouldn't create anybody
Well,
without a
that's
spirit.
because you're into their interpretation of what first God is. Secondly, their book, okay, that's their book. God did not hand that book down to the gods. Mm-mm.
Well, I think what we call God, which is even I don't even like to use that term because it's still anthropomorphizing something that we don't understand. But I think what we call God, God is. You know, a lot of these books are metaphors and different things to try to describe something
Who
that's
wrote the
beyond
books?
our comprehension.
Okay, let me ask you this: who wrote the books and when did they write it?
Those cultures of that day, whether they were Middle Eastern, I mean, going back before the Hebrews, Phoenicians, Babylonians, that's all it is a
Your
compiled
background,
text.
your
Go
background,
ahead.
your
Let me roll the
background is
window up.
real loud. Our you have to
Okay, all
remember
right.
our God is not their God. They have their own God. First of all, that's what you got to understand. And
Well, then that would
only
be anthropomorphized, though. I mean, when we talk about the this that is beyond our comprehension, right?
no,
If we, if,
it's it's beyond your interpretation.
well, I'm a scientific spiritualist, so you know, I don't.
And that's why you're never ever going to understand my God. You're never going to understand that. As a
But that's
matter
how
of fact,
Christians talk.
but,
That's how Christians talk.
as a matter, no, I'm not a Christian. As a matter of fact,
But don't Christians
well,
say that? Like, well,
no,
my God, my Jesus, right?
okay. The first thing you have to understand is we are the gods, and you're going to come to know that. We are. You're probably not. I don't know who you are.
I'm just me. I'm just, you know, because
Right.
I don't try to live in the ego. You know what I'm saying? So, you
Look,
know, it's like if I'm a God,
it ain't about ego at this point. It's about knowing and standing on who you are. You're not a god. Okay, cool. I am.
well, we gotta have humility. You know, look at Christ, the story of Christ. He had humility. Same with Buddha.
Don't
Buddha
bruh,
had
don't know that.
humility, right?
Bruh, I ain't got nothing to do with that dude. On some real shit.
And we're not talking about we talking about just character of what they became. The people
I
elevated them.
ain't got
You
nothing.
know,
I ain't got nothing to do with that dude. I'm clean.
Buddha, Jesus.
Ain't got nothing to do with them dudes.
I
Ain't
don't
got
know if I
nothing to
can
do with
speak on Muhammad because he went, you know,
I ain't got nothing to do with
far.
him neither. I ain't got nothing to do with him neither. I need to see
Quetzalcoatl.
I need to see who you is, Ricky. I ain't got nothing to do with none of them people you talking about. Those are not gods to me. Are they even
Well,
from are they from this landmass? Are they
well,
from
I don't want to say it's about landmass or whatever. I just want to, you know.
Okay, this is
Because
heavenly.
because when we talk about these religions and all that, they all happen in a certain area, like
I'm not in
Eskimos,
religion.
right? They're not gonna describe their culture. Well, I think the reason when we approach this stuff, we're approaching it from a Abrahamic faith
Nope.
term because other
Ain't got
traditions
nothing to
didn't
do with
call
him.
themselves a religion, right? It was just a way of
Nope.
life.
All to me, the way my mindset is and the way I'm set now, all those people you mentioned are beneath me.
Right,
I
but you
don't
know what
I
they
don't look
did?
up
They wanted
I
to
don't
do
look
great
up to none
things.
of them. I don't
I,
look up to them. No, to you they did great things.
excuse me, but brother, cut the crap, would you?
They didn't
Like,
do great things for
how-
me. I don't fucking know them. I ain't got nothing to do with them.
you up here preaching these books and you ain't even read them, because all of them say the devil got children and the God got children. So you, for your first premises, you came up
Brother,
here with
you
some.
just you just
No,
you
no,
just
come
being
on now. Jesus
an
said out his
adversary
mouth,
just to
you
be an
are of your
adversary.
father the devil, according to your little book you
No,
be reading.
no, I read plenty of books.
Yeah,
I
see,
read
I
Taoism.
read all the books. So don't
I
come up
don't
here with no
believe you
crap.
read any of that.
We
I
don't
don't
want to
believe
hear
you
that
read
shit,
any of that.
really.
I
You know
believe
what
you
I mean?
studied
Like,
the
being
Nation
honest
of
with you, bro.
Islam and five
If you come up
percenters.
here to try to talk, then women was having a conversation. You come up here with that crap, bro. Don't nobody want to hear that.
No, we just speaking. We just speaking about what is spirituality and what's God and all that. Like you saying God, we using the Greek term for it. Gomer, eyes, and Devar. Strength, wisdom, and beauty. Where
Listen,
We
God
the
come from.
God,
That's not the definition of God, man.
generator, organizer, and dispenser.
If you look at the definition of God, the word God actually means foresight. So it means to tell the future. That's the real
All right.
definition of
Can
God.
you pull
there
that
you
up?
go.
Pull
But
that
There you
etymology
go.
up.
but I
We
want
the
to question. Have
gods, the
you? Because we can break
generator,
it
the
down. Because
organizer, and the dispenser.
we
All
could
the
we
other
could.
shit y'all talking about is some bitch shit.
Nah, I'm on your
Okay,
side. I'm
let's
on
let
your
See, we
side,
got
Brett.
three.
So
No, no, you only
hang
on his
on.
side because he came
Hold
before you.
on. Because I
Hang on.
read. I actually
Hang
read,
on.
and I speak
I'm
more
gonna
than
let
one language,
I'm
so I
gonna
can
let
tell you
Ricky
what's in the scriptures. I
I'm
could.
gonna
I
let
read it.
Ricky I'm gonna let Ricky run with it, y'all, and then Sachi take it from there. Go
Oh,
ahead, Ricky.
all right. So I want to ask you: have you actually read the read the Tanakh?
No, sir.
No, not you, Sister Bethy. I'm talking
Oh,
to my man's over here. I'm with you, Sister Bethy.
no,
I'm
I
100%
know.
with you. But
I
I want
know.
to know because he's throwing a lot of things out there, and it sounds
She just
like
said she was against that. So if you talking to some Hebrew stuff,
No,
you
no,
he
no.
can't,
not gonna
Speak.
always.
No,
right?
speak for yourself. So let Ricky Rollins run it, and
This
you
the
listen, and
second
then you
man.
can respond.
So one
This the
thing we got
second
to
man that came up
understand.
here and said you ain't read them books. Now keep that on the record now.
So we gotta understand that we're not always gonna agree on everything. That's not the point. We gotta use collective knowledge. This is how we come to a decision of things. So let me state this. On my grandmother's side, I'm 100% Cherokee Indian, and my great grandfather is a Cherokee chief. Um, so I'm definitely Aboriginal off the rip. We have paperwork. We still have records of things that we were here and we were never slaves. We have that information. Um, but I also have read the Tanakh, and I also have translated in the Greek, and I also translated in the Hebrew. That book is actually talking about the Aboriginals, us. So when we actually read it and break it down, um,
That's a lie, sir. That's a
no,
lie.
no, no, no. All right, so I'm gonna let you go, but it's not a lie. You feel me? If you read it in the mindset of how the colonizer wants you to read it, you're gonna think however they want you to think. But actually, when you break down the different languages and understand that the English language is an adjective language. So when you're reading something, you're picturing something in your mind, whatever they program for you to picture. But when you translate it to the Hebrew, we understand that that is a verbal language. So which means every word is actually an action. So when you're talking about certain groups, because there are certain times where they're talking about lands or they're talking about women, it's actually talking about lands, and you're talking about people, you're talking about tribes. Like Abraham wasn't an actual person, but it was actually a tribe of people that came out of a certain land. And then when you trace it back and figure out who where they was coming from, and you read up on where the flood happened, there's only two places in the world where there's gopher trees: India and then Florida, right? So we also understand that the lands was together at a point in
So
time.
Dr.
Because
Longo, your teacher, right?
how who?
Dr. Longo,
No,
you
no,
just said that.
No, I never said no Dr.
Sister
Lonzo was
Betty,
my
put
teacher.
King Cash in the back. We ain't going for that. I know who that
So
is now. Put his ass in the back. He don't get no airtime with the Aboriginals. Fuck that boy.
who?
I know who that is now. That's King Cash. No, we
Who's
ain't
King
doing that.
Cash?
Not
No,
you,
he's
brother.
not
Not
talking
you.
about you, Ricky.
Oh,
No, brother. We not doing that. No, not you, brother. Sister Betty. No, not him. No,
oh. All right.
that
So I
ain't
want.
straight.
All right. So back, you know what I'm saying, back on this point. So when we read the scriptures, we understand a lot of things, especially when you translate it into different languages. We number one understand that when they talk about the Egyptians and Cometians were two separate civilizations. The Cometians were actually in America and civil in South America. These are facts. And these Cometians actually went over to the land that they call Egypt today and built those pyramids. These are facts. The Cometians from South America, or our people, went around the world. We traveled the world, right? We actually went over India and we established the civilization over there. We established civilizations everywhere and we came back over here. And then some of us stayed in different places. I'm not going to break it down. If anybody do want me to go into this information, you can hit me privately and I can break it down for you all day long. This is what I do. And I can speak in a whole bunch of different languages for you if you want to get to that. But I ain't come on here for that to be debating anybody. I came over here because the sister invited us up here to just talk about how, the mindset of the people, just off the rip of just how he came up here. That shows you the mindset of our people is they don't even have the decorum or the even mental capacity to have a civilized conversation to
Dude is
kind
an
of get
agent,
to
brother.
huh.
Brother, not to cut you off. Dude came up here with a job to do. You didn't say nothing about Dr. Longo. His job is to try to make it like this white boy, Dr. Longo, is teaching us about Aboriginal, and this white boy ain't got nothing to do with nothing we got going on.
Oh yeah, I don't know what he was
You
talking
know,
about.
now he tried to throw something on you that you don't even know nothing about. See, I know what's going on. That's why I said what I said.
Oh
You
yeah,
get what I'm
yeah. I
saying?
ain't, I ain't, I ain't paid dude no mind.
Yeah,
I
he
really
try
read
to
that.
Can I
insert
ask
some
y'all a
shit.
question?
He try to insert some shit on you that ain't got nothing to do with you. That a scheme that him and Sinetta them trying to create about the Aboriginal community.
Oh yeah,
They
I'm gonna
trying
go
to
up there.
create a scheme that this white boy is the one teaching us that we Aboriginal.
Oh yeah, nah. They don't
So
know
he
Hey,
who.
tried to throw that
Bethany,
out
with
there
all
while you were
these
talking.
identity issues that we're having, where do you see us in the next 5 years as far as the government? Do you see them pressuring us to try to be something that we're not if we don't make these adjustments now? Is
We
that
doing that.
is there a emphasis for us to really hone in on what we want to say we want to be right now, in your opinion?
So we doing that on our
Well,
own
I'm
right
asking
now.
Bethany that because
Oh,
she
okay.
this her platform.
Or anybody could respond, but I'll respond. They've been trying to ask your question again because I want to make sure that I
With things
respond.
right now with all these identity debate going on, it feels like something's about to happen. It feels like it's a matter of time before something is going to be pushed on us, how it looks. And I'm asking, do you foresee that too?
Well, they,
Do you think that we're going in the right direction with what we're doing, to seal off people from trying to incorporate us into a mindset of identity that we don't want?
they've been trying to do that for years to us. They have. They've been trying to do that for years. It's not nothing new. And they've always tried to pressure us not to be who we are. It started with the assistance of our own people teaching us to say that we're Negro, that we're colored. They've always tried to suppress us from being who we really are. They've always did not want us to identify as the gods. That's who we are. And that's a fact. So as far as 5 years from now, ain't shit gonna change. Always, we're always now that one thing that our grannies and grandparents told us of who we are. That's all it took, and none of us want to deviate from that. Have you noticed that?
Hmm. But there are outside sources or people Pan Africans and Africans and other globalists that want to make us have to adhere to what they envision us to be a part of, which is debt slaves for Africa. In my mind,
and
that's what I see.
and there's going to be a time, and there's the time has come for that to cease. They're not going to be successful. It's not predicted. Our ancestors didn't predict for them to be the successful people. They're only successful in our eyes, ours who don't see it. Those of us who can't see the predictions will all always think that it's not going to be what it's
Hmm.
supposed to be because they can't see it. They've been blinded from it. But they only have a set time because the way our ancestors, the gods, operated was to set things to happen in the time it's supposed to happen. And they've been spending their lives trying to prevent it. And one of the ways to prevent it is to make us think that we're not who we are. And they
Hmm.
spent many, many years doing that until this day. They even set up our people to try and help stop us. Like this dude that is not coming on the panel. I'm not letting them back on the panel. They're here to stop that. That's their job, and they don't even fucking know it.
Hmm.
So no, I don't. I don't see anyone winning but the gods, us. That's what I see.
But I do see the pressure and I do hear the tension when we
Yeah,
hear all these debates that's coming around. Are you still debating on
absolutely.
HOK coming up?
No, no, I'm not. I'm not affiliating myself with that community
Oh,
anymore.
okay.
It's a
Okay.
waste. It's a waste of my time, and actually, they're below my standards at this
Hmm.
point. So no, I
Okay.
want visiting them. I don't want anything to do with them. They're not my people. They're not speaking the predictions that our ancestors predicted to happen. So I'm going to continue to manifest those predictions because I know they're losing, and I don't want to be on the loser side.
Hmm.
I'm a
Okay.
winner.
Because I thought you were scheduled to debate, so you must have
I'm not
told them
scheduled.
to
I
stick it up
never.
his butt.
I didn't schedule anything to him. I didn't even get to that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't schedule it. Never made the appointment or the I never made it. And I told him just never to call me anymore. I don't want anything to do with that dude.
Okay.
Hey, hey, ladies,
But
y'all
go ahead.
conversation. Y'all conversation. I want to answer her question too.
Go right ahead, Sachi.
'Cause I got my own synopsis. I think crazy. See, it's like
King Kaz, I'm not letting you back on the panel, bro. I
not,
can't. I
not,
can't deal with you.
that's not
We're
straight
having
what
a
he is.
very we're having a very deep conversation, King Kaz, and this is something that's not in your best interest. It's something that you can't digest, and it might make you sick. So I don't think that being on the panel tonight is in the best interest for you.
I mean, what he just did to that brother, that was some agent provocateur stuff. Because that brother didn't even say that white boy name. So why did he bring it up and try to make that white boy be that brother teacher? What was that about?
That was weird.
Yeah.
You
You know
talking
what I
about
mean?
that guy from Florida, or talking about Florida
Yeah,
all the
like
time?
he try to insert that, like he try to insert that white dude in the conversation and say, "What did you say? Did he's your teacher?" Like that
He
man
took
didn't even say
over. He
nothing
took
about that
over
man.
the debate with the A1 guy. He took over the whole debate for like over an hour.
That ain't got nothing to do with us. He don't got nothing to do with us. He's independent from us. That's just the white boy that just do his thing. Like they trying to put him off like he teaching us and he don't got a damn thing to do with us. That's the whole thing. This is the whole scheme that's trying to be played.
Facts.
So and for dude to come up here and insert that like that had something didn't have nothing to do with the conversation. Nobody brought that man up. Nobody said nothing about that man. So I'm trying to figure out who he what was the purpose of that. But back to our conversation because that's too much airtime for him anyway. Uh, I think that one day they're gonna try to round all the African Americans up and send them to Africa because all of it take is for one president to get that idea and run that by and get it stamped and they gone. They done already tried it once with the American colonization side, but we weren't African Americans then. Now they done tied us to Africa. So
But
now
it wasn't done by force, though. It was done by
nah,
choice.
that was done by choice.
That's what
You
I'm
listen to what
saying.
I'm saying? Listen what I'm saying though. Back then, our name wasn't African American. Now our name is African American. So now they have tied you to that land. They can
No,
send
there's
you
two
over there
different
now.
names. There's
You get what
Black
I'm saying?
American and African American. I've
You
always
not
sided with the Black American side. I've never called myself African American one
I'm not
time.
talking about what I'm talking about what
Yeah,
they
we're not
call you.
black either. We don't.
You're
I
not
don't
none of that. I'm
identify
talking
as
about what
Black
they
American.
I'm talking about them trying to give us this African American name for the people that carry this on and got, you know what I'm saying? You got some people got this on their driver license and stuff. See what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is one day now they don't have to ask you, do they want to send you to Africa like they did with the American Colonization Society? They can just send your ass now because they done tied you to the land.
Well, that's the fight because some people don't believe we're from there, as I don't. And I'm sure most of y'all here don't believe that as well.
That
So
is
we're
why
not
we
willingly wanting to
Well,
go.
that's
So
that's why we
only if
detaching
you're.
ourselves from that African American name.
We're not.
That's
We're
the
not
point.
attached to that. We're not attached to Black, and we're not attached to African American, especially. And they know that now. That's why the world stopped. We have unattached. Many of us, thousands of us. If you've seen the census, the increase in the census, and even the senator mentioned that. They said it's been a significant increase in the American Indian population, and it has. That's because on the census sheet, we identified who we were. And there's been a decrease in the African American community and Black. No one's checking that anymore. This is why the brothers in the community keep telling us and our people to get your declarations out. You need to declare who you are. Remove African American from you.
fact.
It's Jabari's job and everybody else's job to keep you in that status. Remove yourself from it.
I did
Once
manage to do that 2 years ago by going to the post office and
but
doing the declaration in front of the postmaster and getting it stamped and like notarized and
sister,
signing it
that's
off
kind of
and making my declaration.
but sister, that's kind of crazy because you came up here for Black righteous folks on your
Well,
name.
because I didn't know that I was going to have to fight for my identity. I didn't know going on social media was going to get this serious. So I've been
Yeah,
on
it's
since
very serious.
2018, and I've seen the last couple of
Well,
years, or things are tripping right now.
yeah, yeah. Well,
So
remove yourself, and I'm telling you this. The declarations declare your race identity. Remove Black. You shouldn't even be walking around advertising anything as Black or African American. It's one and the same. And it
when I
truly
say
is.
black, I'm saying
And
it was on my birth certificate.
sister,
That's what I
hold
mean.
up, sister. I'm speaking to the chat room at this point. When you, and I'm speaking to the chat, I'm not speaking to you. Remove the Black. You shouldn't advertise it in your YouTube. Once you declare that shit, don't rock it. It's fucking stupid. Seriously. Remove it. Declare it. Declare your race identity. And that's very simple to do. You send it to the people that's affiliated with seeing you as Black and African American. Your vital statistic office, your governor, whatever state has jurisdiction over you, they need to be checked at the door. Do the fucking declaration. It's not hard. All you're doing is signing it, sending it certified. It's over. Whether they respond or not, it doesn't matter. You put them on notice legally through the federal mail system. That's it. Who cares what they think after that? But then don't come in YouTube with Black shit all over you. For real, get rid of that shit. Be real with yourself. Ricky, I would really, really love for you to finish breaking down what you were saying. Unless you were, are you finished, Sachi? Did you want to go in more, or could Ricky go ahead on?
I'm gonna let Ricky go on because I
I
ain't gonna
think
be
we could
mean.
tag off
I'm
of
not
Rick.
gonna be mean tonight. I'm gonna let Ricky go on because
No,
I
you're
smell some
fine.
I smell some bullshit, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, but no, no, that's why we up here to dialogue. I think we could pull off for Ricky. We might not agree with him, but we could just, at least it's some good talking points. I think he got
Nah,
some
what
good
I'm talking
talking
about ain't got
points.
nothing to do with Rick. I smell some bullshit some other places, but this Ricky spiel,
Yeah,
I'm
I do
trying
too.
to
I do too. I do too. But I got that shit on lock. Trust me, baby. Trust me. I'm woke. I slept the whole motherfucking day. Ricky, go ahead, honey.
So yeah, so what I was breaking down was so first of all, I'll bring it back for the brother when he says we got that word aboriginal from a white man. Let's break this down, right? The word Hebrew is ibrit, which does not mean to cross over. It means ancient. So anytime you're talking about ancient people, it would make sense that you're talking about people who are originally here first. Am I right? Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, correct me.
You all right?
So when you hear the word ibrit, we are talking about the people that were originally here. So we didn't get that from the white man. So he can sit down right there. We done with him on that topic. Um, so now all of the just to like kind of give some information, when we dive into the Egyptian mythology, all of the animals who are depicted as the gods, they're actually all native to America. Every single one are native to America. This is research that I've done myself. They're all native to America. When you read the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, the one that they worship so much, he was actually from Central America. And then they went over to Egypt to build an energy center, which is the pyramids. Right? These are batteries. These are batteries that get their energy from the earth. They're
facts.
actually
I
diamond.
read that in the Emerald Tablets. That's facts. I read that. I have read that in the Emerald Tablets, and I would like to say he is telling the God's honest truth.
So when these people are talking about we African, which first of all, first and foremost, the word Africa is a word uh that was translated from the Greek, meaning afar, Afarcanus, which when you break it down, it means the Semitic tribe who was conquered by the Romans that was up north. So that's all you're saying. When you calling somebody African, you're saying that they were conquered by the Romans. The Romans are the same people we are at war with. Another word for the Romans is Egypt, which does not mean what bondage. It actually means the land of the Coptics, aka the Christian church. So it's word games that we playing here that a lot of people don't understand that we playing. But when you really when you really study the origins of words and the translations of words and the transliteration of words, transliteration and translation, two separate things. Transliteration is something that's written down. Translation is something that you speak. So I don't think people understand the difference between the two. So when we sometimes when you read a word, it's not the same thing as you saying a word. So you can read a word and that word can be meaning something totally different from the thing that you're saying. A lot of people get this confused. Um, but not, I digress. So a lot of these, depictions of people, they come from over here. And that's not to say that we weren't everywhere. We got to get that understood is we were everywhere. We're all over the place. In the scriptures, it says the Most High scattered us abroad, which means we were all over. We're in Alaska, we're in Canada, we're all over. Some of us have different beliefs and different followings. Some of us click, some of us don't. That's the same thing in the hood. Just because somebody's from Connecticut and somebody's from Atlanta don't mean that they're not the same people. So we got to take this mindset and take it back then because it's all the same thing. Nothing is new under the sun. So only thing is different from Connecticut and I'm from New Haven. So that's what I'm here and I see it up front. You get what I'm saying? As far as how different the culture was. I went down to Atlanta. I lived there. My people's from the South. You feel me? So only thing is different is our accent and what we eat. And that's not even really too different because we all kind of still eat the same thing, you know. Um, so when we talking about we are not Africans, we're talking about genetically, right? Because genetics, the thing with genetics is the biggest thing with genetics is epigenetics, which means the environment that affects the genetics. The environment can shut certain genes off and turn other genes on and can turn one person to a whole nother being. These are facts. So when we are saying we are not Africans, not the word Afar, but we actually are talking about the genetic people who are over there, which the Sudans. If you was to go there to Sudans, we're not from the Sudans. We are not from the Congo. We are not from certain parts. Now there are some of us who are over there because I'm pretty sure, in the past 400 years, we have been traveling back and forth, which we have always done. We have been everywhere. We cultivated the land. We are the ones that came and you know, uh, taught people these things. Now, going back, bringing back to Thoth, Thoth was a Atlantean, right? An Atlantean. In the research, one day, and I been broke this down, and one day maybe I'll go live and show it. In the research, when you go and search where Atlantis was, it's actually between West Africa as we know it and Florida, and it floated northwards, right? So it means that Atlantis was kind of near. He's long story short, he's from the Americas when it was connected, and then we brought our culture everywhere. These are facts. These are in the Emerald tablets. And I've translated them. I also seen the Anunnaki tablets at Yale University. They're here for anybody to see. But if you are not chosen, if the ancestors are the Most High, have not chosen for you to be a translator of that, then you are just going to be lost in the source. It's not for everybody to know. Sorry, not sorry. Everybody can't handle a lot of information. But me being here in Connecticut, they'll shut you up here. Ain't you claim that you original. They don't want to hear nothing about Aboriginal. They don't want to hear nothing about no nothing about no Aboriginal, none about anything ancient. They don't none of that. So what they do is they keep using us. And back to the sister's question where she says, how do we what do we think is gonna be as far as the people they forcing us? We kind of doing that on our own. You get what I'm saying? We've been doing these things. We've been, anything we doing now is not new. So people got to break this mindset that everything that we doing now is new. It's not new. Some of us are was food back then, and some of us are still food now. Some of us are still confused back then. Some of us are still confused now. Everybody ain't gonna make it. Everybody ain't gonna make it. Those that choose to side with them, they gonna rock with them, and those that choose to break them and liberate themselves, they gonna liberate themselves. Um, you feel me? But as far as like this this agenda, you get me? It's really the only way that people are really gonna, because you can't save nobody. That's number one. But the only way people are gonna change their mind is they gonna have to want to. People are gonna have to kind of look at themselves and kind of see that the way I'm living ain't really working for me. You get what I'm saying? We got to let go of this trying to figure out what happened 4,000 years ago, and we got to kind of put the focus on what just happened 400 years ago. We kind of overlooked that 400 years is a long ass time for shit to be going down. When you think about it, if you give somebody 50 years to life right now, a nigga be like, damn, my whole life is over. So just kind of imagine 400 years of war and fighting, you know what I'm saying, and propaganda and misinformation. And let's start there, you know what I'm saying, and just and get that understood to see our, like, in the past 400 years how what things changed, what things are remaining the same. When you read these walls and these hieroglyphs, and you and another fact, when you read those hieroglyphs are the only people that know how to read them are the people that are still reading them, which is us, because we wrote them. Why? How do I know this? Is because those hieroglyphs are the same thing. They're equivalent to emojis. The same way how we can put one emoji up and everybody in this room would know what it is. If you go look at them hieroglyphs, we can kind of tell what's going on here. It's the same thing, just in a different form. So when we are collectively putting information together and looking at
I
these things.
need to intervene, Ricky,
Yes,
before
ma'am.
you keep going on, if you don't mind. First, I want to say this. Uh, Connecticut, first, I personally don't give a fuck. And I'm keeping it real. This is not at you. Connecticut, I don't care if they are not trying to hear Aboriginal. Fuck Connecticut. Number two, they can only shut you down is if you allow them to. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, and my mind thought and what I stand on, they can't shut me down. Shutting me down will shut them down. They don't have the power to do that. Secondly, as far as you saying that we should only go back 400 years of war fighting, I get that. Okay. But you got to understand again and keep in mind our ancestors' mindset and thought and the way they do things. Okay. First, we have, if one is predicted to go back 1,000 years, then that you must let that person do so. They have a job. It is predicted for them to go back and look at something and come back and make sure everything that's predicted is going the way it's planned. Okay. So I'm not going to erase to tell me or anyone that they shouldn't focus on what happened 1,000 years ago is putting a limitation and putting a clamp on what a God is supposed to do. If they're supposed to go back in time and grab some shit and bring it forth, that's what they got to do. You can't stop the gods, bro. That's all I'm saying. I
Uh,
relinquished.
all right. So number one, let me reword it. I agree with you. You get what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to tell anybody to not focus on that. Just in my, where I'm from and the things that I hear, a lot of people put like, as far as the internet, they focus a lot on, as far as whatever the media pushes out for them to look at, and they kind of overlook some things that's in front of them to look at. And it's hard for us to get over or get through certain things because we are missing a lot of important information. A lot of information that y'all dropped on Sonetta channel, a lot of information that you drop on your channel, a lot of information that a lot of other Aboriginal brothers and sisters drop. I see that as like a lot. That's like vital information for some people to just get started. But again, I'm not taking that away from the people that's supposed to go back and grab that. Because if it wasn't for those people that went back and grabbed that, it's a lot of information that I wouldn't have. So I just want to correct myself. I'm not saying, not to focus on all of that. But what I am saying is we have to treat all the information as just as important. Every piece of information is important, especially right now with the attention being pushed towards electronics. We don't own, this devices and stuff that we own and stuff is they're able to log in and change information at will. And a lot of people don't even notice that some information is gone missing. What they call that the Mandela effect. They'll make you think you crazy out here. They'll make you think you'll go see some and then the next day it's not there anymore. So we do got to catch it as possible. But that's really all. I'm here to listen for the rest of the time.
No, but I
That's
want
real
you to
what he
speak and
said.
I want you to dialogue
At
for
the end of
real
what he
on
did,
some
I
real
didn't talk
shit.
what he just said. I just walked back up. My bad, Sister Betty. I just walked back
Oh,
up. But
oh,
I caught what the end he said, and that was real. We need keep your real tangible library because they gonna eventually get the deleting stuff and all it on they play all them type of games on this internet, deleting stuff and stuff like it. So keep your tangible library.
well, let me say this because the first one of the first things that we have to do as a people, as gods, we have to understand our shit ain't on paper. That's not the way that we were created as beings. We are beings of gods. Okay. Nothing is on paper for us. Everything is in us. The plans, the set, everything. Everything is in us as gods. It's never been on paper. Somebody else put it on paper and tried to interpret what they thought that they could interpret, and it's only on based on their thought. Everything that we do is in us, is set, and they know this for real. So one of the first things that we have to understand is we're not on their time zone. They created their own time zones. We are not on their time zones. We're not on their fucking clocks. Our clocks are in us. Everything is set in us. That's what we got to understand. These time zones and everything, they remember they brought their worlds here and they brought their worlds here. We don't have to accept their worlds. What we need to do is get back on our time zones. Their time zones can really fuck us up and lead us to where we don't need to be. It's going to lead us to the slaughter. They think they can interpret the Mayan calendars and shit. It ain't meant for them to predict it. They can't, and they know it. And they try everything to get everything out of you. Once they can't get out of you what they need, they release you because you're not the one that's going to give them the information they need. Nobody's going to give them the information. I hate to be the bad barrier of news, but it's not predicted or set for them to get the information that they need to stop what's predicted to happen. What's going to happen is going to happen, and they can't stop it. They're going to have to bow back down. Right now, they stood up and think they're the wizards and the gods and everything. They're coming to learning that their time is ending. They're going to have to bow back down to where they were. Facts. Y'all got it.
Thanks for having me on. My phone's about to die, but I'll be back another time. But thanks for having me on.
It was very nice speaking to you.
All right, peace.
Yeah. So, I mean, Ricky, what you think?
I definitely agree that they got their own type of time. We don't go according to their time out. Their time is short lived. It's kind of rushed. It's meant to put people in an anxious mindset. The elites, they don't even really move on that time that they created. That was a, a war tactic. Um, is to control the minds of the people or to get people to move anxious. If you can move anxious, you can't think clearly. If you can't think clearly, then that actually messes up. Or if you're thinking anxious, that can put you in a state of anger, which actually lowers your immune system and allows for all this other stuff that they try and put in the air to you get what I'm saying, to
Affect
mess
you.
with people.
Affect you. Yep.
So
That's a
it's
fact.
it's a reason why they move like this. And then when we look at ancient times, we didn't move according to no clock. We moved according to the way the sun and the moon danced around each other. There was a dance. That they did. The universe is dancing. Anytime you read any ancient text, they always talk about the stars and the moon and the planets are dancing. They're in sync with each other. That's our clock, not this 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock thing. That is just a concept, and like we said, that this is because we're speaking in English and it's an adjective mindset. When we think 5 o'clock, immediately your brain envisions what 5 o'clock is like, and then you program your body and yourself to function like that. So you're a function. Anytime we look at a clock, we're going according to the program that they put into our mind, like on TV and certain things like that. We don't need no clock for every. On Saturdays, every black person know we sleeping in and we chilling. Period. We sleeping in and we chilling. Ain't no clock telling us that. It's certain things that we kind of got in sync with, um, in ourselves. We move according, and some people don't know, and that's why some of us have a hard time as far as going to work at on time, or they call us late and everything. Nah, we not late. We just don't move according to their time. They're having a hard time moving according to their time. Um, but again, with all these, been going on for so long that a lot of people don't really can't really foresee, going back throwing something at the brother when he said that the word God, or thenos in Greek, don't mean that, actually means to observe. So the word God does mean it means foresight, means to observe, to watch, to predict. But they're not able to see that. You get what I'm saying? They're not able to really synchronize. They're not the gods, so they're having a hard time. So anytime we're trying to force ourselves to do something that we're not naturally made to do, um, it's gonna be crazy. There, it just, nature is something that's a part of us, and as you see, they're trying to take us away from nature. If you go in the city right now, I can go outside right now, and there's more parking lots than there's trees, which is sick. And even in your front lawn, you got a little patch of lawn, it's illegal to even grow a garden in your front lawn. So they're trying their best to try to keep us out of nature, keep us in the house. Those forest fires, that was a tactic for whatever reason, is to keep us in the house. Um, Whatever's going on in the sky, the scripture says, watch the sky, meaning watch the sun, the stars, and the moon dance. For so if we can't watch the sky because we're inside, then we're out of sync with nature. So that means we're going to end up, whatever fate that they got coming to them, they're trying to have us get the same fate. And when I speak about these people, no, I'm not just talking about all just white Europeans, because if you talk to people across the sea, they claim to be, to be at war with us. Anybody that's against what we standing on is an enemy. Period. I don't care what you look like and who you are. If you stand against what we trying to do and bring back this natural order, then you an enemy. All skin folk ain't kinfolk, and we see that. We seen that clearly tonight. We seen that on Sinetta channel. Some people, saying you can choose to stand with whatever you stand on, um, but it's fucking them up in the end. So if they choose to abide by those earthly laws or those lower being laws, you get what I'm saying? It's going to continue to drive people back. It's going to continue to mess up our cellular function in our bodies. It's going to continue to cloud up the frontal lobe. It's going to continue to for us to act function in our lower selves. Since the brother, anybody bring up spirituality here, it's going to continue to operate in your lower states of your chakra systems. Your chakra systems will actually go backwards, and you will actually act in counter to nature, rather than for nature. So you will be somebody of destruction rather than creation. If you're not creating, you're destroying. So you got to pick one of the two. So if anytime that we are following their ways, we are destroying not only nature, but if we are destroying ourselves, because we are one with nature. So when you watch those movies of Pocahontas and everything, and they're singing with the birds, that is a vibe. That is a vibratory language. Animals, we would speak to animals through vibrations. We're able to mimic the tones of these things. This is why we can whistle, and you can mimic a bird. This is why you'll see old pictures of some of us walking with lions, and they're able to communicate telepathically with some animals. We speak through vibrations, aka telepathically, meaning theta waves. So you send out these theta waves when you're asleep. This what drives you to go into the sleep realm or the spiritual realm, and you can communicate, but that's another conversation for another time. But we are able to communicate with these animals through vibrational language. When you step into a room, sometimes you just know that something ain't right because you feel the vibrations. But if you are putting yourself below those vibrations, you're not going to feel them, and you're going to be subjected to um whatever effects happens at that state that you're vibrating at. So yeah, that's how I feel. A little bit of how I feel about it.
You know what I notice? Everybody's not natural. Therefore, the earth doesn't respond to everybody either. It doesn't. It only responds to the natural people, and not everybody's natural. There's only specific people that are natural, and that's a fact. The earth does not respond to everybody. It doesn't. You have your artificial people and you have your natural people, and that's a
Hey,
fact.
that's a fact.
Everything, I'm serious. The sun does not respond to everybody. The moon doesn't respond. The stars doesn't. It only pays attention to natural people.
Hey, that's a fact, and I got a story to go with it.
Facts.
Hey, that's a fact. Listen, like my daddy, he messed with this white dude, right? The white boy was trying to grow some marijuana in his backyard. He tried and tried and tried, could never grow it. Came and got my dad, and my daddy grew him some, right? So he was like, "What you do, Pee Wee? What you do?" He was like, "Man, I ain't do nothing, just throw the seeds out there. I don't know what the hell wrong with you. Why it won't work for you?"
That's a fact. Everybody. This is why I was saying, you know, you hear people from all over the world saying, "Oh, you're human, you're natural." No, you're not. Not everybody is natural. I'm serious. There are artificial. There's always an opposite. There's always an opposite. If you're either natural or you're unnatural. You're either real or unreal. Everybody ain't natural, and that's a fact. The earth only pays attention to the natural because it's natural. You have people trying to be spiritual. They're not. They've been practicing our way for thousands of years. I don't care how many people you see sitting like this, thinking they're connecting with the earth. Only the natural people can really connect to the earth. They could think they're connecting with it, but they're not. Everybody ain't us. We are different. We are not like everybody. I'm sorry. That hurts. I know it hurts, but it's the truth. You can try and teach somebody how to connect with the earth. You can't teach nobody that. It naturally happens. If you got to teach them, it ain't natural. You got people sitting out. I walk down the street, seeing people sit outside their church, and this is a fact. Talking, doing yoga and shit. This shit ain't natural.
That's a fact, Sister Betty. You know, I do music, and like I done wrote a lot of music for people, done all that, right? And some people, it's natural for them. They don't need no help. Like me, I never need no help doing music. That was just came natural. But like you can when you working in the studio with somebody that you can tell that somebody been writing raps for them their whole life and teaching them how to say it and all that, you can tell they're unnatural because they cannot ride a beat. They have no rhythm to keep up with the beat.
Everybody ain't us. I'm sorry. I know that hurts. And I'm not going to sit here and try and justify and make everybody natural to nature because they're fucking not. This earth is not for everybody. Everything that comes out and that's created and born is not of this earth soil. You got people who are walking around that are fucking funguses. You think they're people because to the natural eye they look like okay, they got two hands, they got two legs, they got two arms, but you got funguses running around, walking around that are not natural.
If you made these artists perform these songs without a computer, you will see most of these folks is not natural.
Facts. That's right, Adrian. We've been on this earth for zillions and zillions of years. It's for us. Everybody, everything that comes here and come in your life is not natural. Anything outside the gods is not natural. You either a god or you ain't. You're either a god or a descendant of a god or you ain't. Everything else is a creature. I don't give a fuck with no how I'm keeping it real. I'm sorry. I'm not for everybody that walks around here smiling. I'm not for all foreigners at all. They're not us. If you're foreign, you're not me. I hate to be the bad barrier of news. You got people all over this world trying to be like us. They're not us. They're not. So I don't mix in with nothing that ain't me. And until you understand and know the difference to what a God is, you got to know what a God is. If you don't know, then it
Let me
ain't meant for you to know.
let me get it to them in a biblical term. It say you made in his image and his likeness. We don't walk around here looking like nobody, but everybody walk around here looking like us.
Trying.
Who image and likeness do everybody in the world try to try to imitate.
See, I'm just sorry. People got to understand and wake up and start learning who they are. You're either a god or you're not. That's all that was around here was gods. Everything else outside of a god is an alien and a foreigner because they're always trying to attack the gods.
Just look around your house and take everything that we made out of there. You'll probably be sitting outside.
I'm sorry. If you desire to get involved with a fungus, that's your business. But a fungus is not natural. A fungus grows for a reason.
Hey, literally, like if you sit on your couch in your house and envision nothing in your house that we made in your mind, you'll probably be sitting outside.
That's a fact. Because honestly, we are the when you think about it, we are really the only beings that are able to take something out of our mind and bring it into fruition. We are able to take something from another realm and bring it into fruition. Everybody else, they just copy what they see. When you think
Facts.
about it, they don't really create from nothing. We can create something from nothing. This is why we built everything. We're not I'll save it for another conversation, but you know what I'm saying, we have our DNA is different. Our DNA is not the same. Our facial structure is not the same. Our skeletal structure is not the same. Our heart don't pump the same. Our blood don't pump the same. Our veins ain't set up the same. None of it is the same. Our brain size ain't set up the same. Some people don't have pineal glands. Some people don't have neuromelanin. Some people don't interact with crystals. Some people don't, like you said, don't interact with the earth. Some people don't even, I'm not sure if some people even breathe air. So, you know, a lot of these things is just you know, when we break it down, because you have a lot of people that try to talk that science stuff. Science is nothing but a breakdown of the spiritual, you know, it's an understanding of the spiritual. These people are not the same. If everything happened in the spiritual first and then brought into fruition into the physical, into the laws of physics, then we are spiritually not the same, which we know, and then we are physically not the same, which we see, and we are mentally not the same, which we are able to tell. Our thinking patterns ain't the same. We don't move the same. Nothing is the same. And I'm not just talking about with other people of other colors. I'm talking about even with some people that look similar to you. Everybody don't move the same. You don't see everybody, you don't see anybody flying over to you don't see Americans flying over to Africa to listen to their artists. You don't see
Right.
Americans flying over to Europe to listen to their artists. Everybody comes here to listen to Beyonce. Everybody want to listen to a Kendrick Lamar, a Kanye. Everybody want to listen to the people of this land for whatever reason, and we're soon going to find out how we fell off from that. But everybody wants to be like us. They're chasing this vision. Kim Kardashian is building her body to look like a black woman. And unfortunately, black women are trying to look like a woman that's trying to look like her. So it's a lot of mental games that's going on here. But no, they definitely not us at all in any aspect. Um, they don't create. You know, we can create like just music alone. We added the drums to the beat. We created the rock and roll. We created soul music. Soul music in itself. Just think about everything. It's just soulful. Everything, every type of music you hear is soulful. Those are the songs that hit the top. That hit the top charts. Elvis Presley took his music from a black man, which we understand. We understand that even Beethoven, and when people study this deep, Beethoven was a black man. Beethoven had nappy hair. Bach had nappy hair. These were black people. They did what they did to Beethoven was the same thing they did to Michael Jackson. Same thing, same exact thing. Just ain't nothing new under the sun. So we understand that ain't these people now look at Michael Jackson children. That don't make sense. That bleach
Nope.
and skin stuff don't got anything to do with your genetics.
Nope.
But you know,
Nothing.
in 25 years, that's the game.
Hey, listen. Back to what I said though. You ain't gonna be sitting on nothing because we made that too.
Facts. I'm sorry to be the barrier of news, but at some point we got to wake up and understand who we are. We are not them. They are not us. We are different at all levels. We're different. We think different. They want us to learn their way. They came here with their way. We always had a way. It was always our way. And it's going back to that. Everything before our ancestors left out of here, they set things to happen at its time. And I'm telling you,
See,
all people from around the world have come here to try and stop those predictions, and it's not going to. They can't even get to them.
the reason why I brought up our inventions is because you can look at our inventions and see our way if you really can see. See,
Facts.
the stuff we invent is things you need for life,
Facts.
not something to gain personal gain and stuff like it. Something to make life better, not something to get some money off of. Things like a toilet, a refrigerator, a stove, stuff like it to make your life better. Stuff you need every day. See, it's a difference. Then see, we we make stuff you need to survive and live, not stuff to pass your time and trick you out your money like a video game or something like that. You get it?
I
That's
do.
that's the difference between the sciences. The things we make help the world live better, not captivate their time and waste their time and none of that. You know what I mean? It's something that you need in everyday life that's gonna help you your everyday life move along a little quicker. That's what it is.
I can say this because our ancestors' knowledge and they are the gods, everything that we're experiencing now, this modern technology that they have out, it's again, and I can't stress this enough, it's only seems new because it's what they everything modern right now is only for today. It can't go no further than today. That's why they keep coming up with new new technology. The shit is old to our ancestors. They're still, from the time they stole everything, trying to figure it out. So, this is why they keep coming up with new modern technology because it's different architectures, different engineers trying to figure it out. So, they come up with new modern technology. It's
They
it,
try
it's them. It's not our technology. It's theirs.
they
They're still trying to interpret ours, but our ancestors are so many thousand years ahead of their technology that their technology can't communicate with what's already predicted to happen. It's not working in their favor because they can't catch up.
because
They can't catch up. They're too far behind.
they minds too perverted. See, that's the real issue. Cause like really
They're too far behind.
they cause like all I see them doing is taking our stuff and trying to add their little mind to it. And when they once they do it, it's over. Once you put your mind on, it's over because your mind don't compare to capitulate with it. So you can't even understand it. So once you add your little sick mind to it, it's something that's gonna really hurt the people instead of help the people. Because our people made it to help them, but once they add they sick mind, because that's how they is. From my understanding of them, So once they add they mindset to anything that we got, it's gonna be bad because they bad.
They're not natural. They're a fungus. They're not natural. They're trying to figure out how to be natural. They are unnatural. They don't connect with the universe. They've been trying to connect. They're a fungus trying to connect to the universe. Fungus
Yeah,
has its place. They're
you wouldn't have to fight for the existence
unnatural.
of your race. You wouldn't have
Right.
to fight for that if you was natural. We ain't,
Correct.
like through all the stuff we done been through, we ain't never heard of us fight for our existence. They got
Correct.
that's what they whole little movement is based on, them fighting for their existence.
Correct. They're unnatural. I'm sorry to be the bad barrier news, but they're not natural. If you got to create something and modernize it, it's not natural. When our ancestors set shit and developed stuff, it happened naturally. That's why what's going to happen in the future, it's naturally going to happen because it was created by a God. And they're going to naturally, and when I say naturally, they're going to naturally be destroyed. And they know it because it's naturally supposed to happen. Fungus dies
Facts.
naturally. They fail at everything they do. You think they haven't failed, but they have. They know they have. That's why they keep trying. You don't have to keep trying to do something. When you have to keep trying, it's because it's unnatural.
If
Whatever
you got to keep
happens,
trying,
happens
that means you keep
naturally.
failing. If you got to keep trying, that means you keep failing.
Facts. They know they're never going to win. It's over. The scariest thing was naturally ingesting who you are and standing on it. Once you find out something that's natural and connects with you, you stand on it and you don't deviate from it. I know I'm naturally not no fucking African or part of that landmass. I've never been there and I don't want no parts of it. I'm naturally comfortable where I am. Anything outside of this soil is unnatural for me. I have to be here because I'm in my natural grounds. Everybody else is not naturally from here. So they have to do things so that they could naturally, so that they can exist here. It's not naturally. They have to do things to the surface and everything in order to survive here. They have to do things so that they can stay alive here. It's not their natural land soil. So they have to do things so that they could stay alive here. They have to do unnatural things to stay alive. If you're naturally from this soil, you don't have to do anything to the universe. You don't have to do anything to the clouds, anything to the sun, nothing. It's natural for us to be here. It's where we came from, it's our soil. If you have to go over in another landmass, you have to adjust things. They came here, so they have to adjust things so that they can stay alive. Otherwise, they'll just die. They keep doing things so that they can stay alive because it's not natural for them to be here. What do you think, Ricky?
And that's a fact because this is why you see so many of them travel. They travel more than we travel. They, you know what I'm saying? You could tell that they're new here and they're unnatural here is because they have to They're the ones flying over to see the pyramids. They're the ones flying in and out of Atlanta, Texas, California, and all over the world to see these natural things that we are familiar with. Our spirits resonate with them. So you don't see as many of our people. We travel to just get out of here sometime, but that's only because we tired of seeing them so much. So, but they're the ones traveling to try to see everything. That's how you can tell, like, they act like they act like children, like they act like real like everything is brand new to them. Even their concepts, what I'm saying, as far as washing, bathing, dressing, fashion, everything is just like it just don't fit for them. I don't know where they came from, but I know that they don't belong here. Or let me not even say that they don't belong here. Let me say that they just don't click. They don't click here. Some of them are trying their best, but it just ain't working. It just don't work that way. Their communication, not even verbal communication, but vibratory communication. Sometimes when you step in the room, they vibe is just like off. You get what I'm saying? They step in the they can us we can go and fit in any type of room. But if we in the hood and some of them come walking through the hood, we gonna look at them like, what are y'all doing here? We give them that same look that we gave them when they first arrived here. It's that same look. Ain't nothing different. Ain't nothing changed. What are you here? What are you up to? Even if we converse with you, we still it's a thing of what's up, because we know we don't click. You get what I'm saying? It's like we know what's up. We know that you got to do unnatural things. We know you have to chip yourself. You get what I'm saying? We know you guys have to take certain shots when you mix with somebody of a different bloodline or a different DNA. You have to take certain shots. That's not something made up. These are, factual research. You have to take these shots just so the fetus doesn't get killed, or just so the baby doesn't isn't so prone to certain diseases. Um and that's unnatural. We don't got to do that. We don't, what I'm saying? Our women don't have to do that at all. Our men
Nope.
don't have to do certain things at all. We are, what I'm saying? We're just naturally uh faster. What I'm saying? That's just about with the grounding of the land. We're picking up electricity from things around us. We're picking up kinetic energy from things around us. They don't pick up those things. So, yes, our hair is going to be curly because that's kinetic energy. The same way you can get static electricity is going to work that way. They here don't do that. That's how we can tell who's from where, is because your hair isn't picking up that much energy. It's not standing. The closer you get to us, even the ones I say the mulattoes, the closer the mulattoes bloodline is to the original, the more that you'll see their hair become more of an afro rather than just drop straight down. Even the food, they have to GMO the food. They have to add things to the food because they can't pull it naturally out of it. Their stomach can't digest it naturally, so they have to get a little bit more. They we we spend time trying to numb things. They spend their time trying to feel things. That's a big
Hmm.
difference.
Yep.
They have more of a habit, what I'm saying, than we do. Sometimes black, we do what we do. Sometimes we can make ourselves believe we have habits, but put some in front of us that we really want. We'll drop it quick. Oh, you got to, what I'm saying? Even the people outside, like if you, some of us be hooked on, all types of drugs, but if you put something in front of them that they really want, that is not going to stand in their way. I promise. I've seen it. But with them, because we're trying to numb something, because we naturally feel things around us, like empaths or naturally empaths. We can't help
Hmm.
that. They're
Hmm.
not naturally empaths. They're like naturally sociopathic. So they don't
Hmm.
really know how to function around everybody. So everything with them is not a feeling, it's a thought. They have to go according to the program in their mind. They're not going according to the soul. I don't know if they got a soul or not. Some people say they do, some people say they don't. I haven't experienced that, so I don't have the right to say that. But I can go off of my experiences. Is they don't, they just don't connect. Their colors, of course the food, the food is real bland, but the colors, when you go into some that's, they either overdo it because they feel like they're not doing enough, or they just underdo it. It's never just right. When you see them walking around with Nike, I'm gonna give a fact real quick. When we see them going around wearing the Nike shoes, that Nike swoosh is actually the lamed. That's the Hebrew word, that's the Hebrew letter, and it means authority. That's where the Nike symbol comes from. A lot of people don't know that. So this is why we're buying it. We're buying our own things that they have took and switched. And now they're trying to wear like us. They trying to get our flavor. So they had to take our language and put it on something. They had to take an ancient language and put it on something and then for us to wear it, but they really want to wear it. They had to take our things to make fashion for themselves. We don't see them coming up with their own fashion. Anytime we see them, they just kind of like, everybody else in this world is tacky but us. That's my opinion. Some of us is tacky, true, but it ain't as tacky. But that's just a connection thing. Even some of us, when you see some of us raised in communities that are, I would say, washed down, they don't, they have a hard time connecting. You know what I'm saying? They have a hard time connecting because they've been around so many people that's not connected, or they might feel not a part of something, and they wonder why. It's because you're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to feel connected around them people.
What I don't understand here's the 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 biggest thing that we should look at. There's countries, main countries like you have Germany, you have France, you have Europe, all these European countries. Why are they here? Why can't they stay in their own countries? Why? That's the question. Why are they all here? For what? What is it about their country that they can't stay in their own countries?
They got to learn from us. They coming over here to watch. They coming over here to see what they can take from here and bring back over there. This is why you see so many of the actors now in Hollywood are from overseas. You don't get too many American black. I'm gonna use the word for reference. You don't see too many black Americans in the acting industry anymore. You see everybody from overseas. They're trying to bring everybody, even black and white. They all from overseas now.
Yeah,
Um,
and I noticed that the movies are corny as hell.
Super corny.
Terribly corny. It's like I watch Power. Thank God Mary J. Blige and what's his name? Method Man are in it. I mean, they have these real people from real black Europeans from Africa acting in movies now, and it's corny as hell. I have like no interest in watching new movies that come out.
Yeah,
They
and
have
it's
all these foreigners, and they're corny. They're dancing. It's corny. I'm like, and automatically they're not us. I'm like, they're not us, and
at,
it's corny.
at all. And the whole agenda behind it is like they want to keep the majority of the people that's blinded. The ones that's woke, we see through it. I don't even like to use that word woke, but the ones that can just see through it and understand and have a comprehension, we get it. But the ones that don't, the stuff that they show, it doesn't even allow us to get move past a certain mindset. Everything that you show is still blacks killing blacks over drugs, um killing each other over a couple 100,000, killing each other over a bunch of nonsense. They don't even show anything on them televisions of us doing
Right.
anything, building
I have no
anything.
interest in TV. Seriously, I have no interest in TV. I don't watch the news because I don't care. Hopefully, they will all kill themselves because none of them are our wars. I don't feel like I'm at war with Ukraine and all those other countries. I don't pay it no mind because I ain't got shit to do with it. May the best man win. That's the way I say it. I don't care. It doesn't pertain to me. It's somebody else's wars. It was never our wars.
Never,
None of them.
never.
It's them fighting against each other. I don't got shit to do with it. I don't care. But yet they still keep coming over here. Stay in your own fucking countries.
And we the only thing that's saving them from being destroyed.
Hello. And I'm like, it's like I used to, have my shows that I watch on TV, but I see, like you said, I see less and less of our people acting in these roles. And I'm like, it's corny. If I don't see an Aboriginal in the movies, I don't watch them. It's corny.
Like I don't remember what actor it was. Was it she always, I forgot the actor name, but she always playing somebody mom or aunt in a, or somebody real serious. But she said that she don't even get roles anymore. They said they replaced everybody. If she don't get no roles, she from here. No roles. Who else? Well, it's, a lot of them. If you don't conform to the way that they want you to function, you just get replaced with somebody that do from across the land, from across the seas.
Let them do it. And you know what? I don't waste my time watching them. These movies have like very low ratings. It's because they're foreign actors. And I think they're horrible actors, especially these Africans from
Yeah.
Africa. And I'm like, you can dress them up to try to make them look like the gods, but it ain't working, honey.
They quickly took all the attention away from everybody here, and they did it seamlessly. I give it to them. They did it real seamlessly, real warlike. I give credit where it's due. It was real slick. It was real snake like. I give them that.
Well, they can keep it because I don't even watch them. I don't watch them. I only watch our people. I just think their acting sucks. And I'm like, this shit is like, it's so unreal, you know? And a lot of them are playing our roles. They're acting, trying to act like us. It's not working. It sucks.
And even in power, every black person, like, there was a few corrupt white people, but for the most part, every black person that show was corrupt. That don't make no sense. How y'all make every one of them corrupt?
Yeah.
Everyone, even the one trying to be a mirror, he corrupt too. Everybody corrupt. That gives a bad message and subliminally programs people in a bad
Hmm.
way.
Yeah, it does. Well, Lorenz Tate, it, it's it's how they see us. Literally, that movie is how they see us as a people. No matter what our status or position is in life, they never see us in a positive light.
What's his name? He was just going through the case. What's the guy name? He played in a Marvel movie. But they quickly got him up out of here. He was the most nigga I've seen in a while on TV, big nose and everything. I'm like, oh, this is for sure. He's for sure an ancient person. Um,
Oh,
what's his name?
what movie are you talking about? Power?
He was in the Creed 3. Oh man. It slipped me.
Morgan Freeman?
Nah, not Morgan Freeman.
You said big nose. Oh, all right.
Um, I'm about to tell you right now.
Their acting truly sucks. For real. It's like dead.
Dag, I gotta get his name now.
Like when Empire was on, it was all Aboriginals. Christopher saying Jonathan Majors.
Jonathan Majors. Jonathan Majors. They ain't waste no time. He was the most big nose nigga Aboriginal looking in a while, dark skin, and they ain't waste no time to put something on him. And now they talking about replacing him.
Oh yeah, I see. I see who he is. What other movies did he play in?
Um, he played in a lot. He was on TV a lot too.
I
He's in
see him.
a brand new Marvel movie.
Their
Uh,
movies are corny. I don't even. Oh my goodness, the series that they have on TV, like to be very honest with you, if it wasn't for 50 Cent,
yeah,
I wouldn't even watch TV because I watch all his shows.
he's in Lovecraft Country. I haven't finished the show myself, but the little bit that I did see and the things that I've read on the internet is basically a show about he's the star and he has a spiritual connection with what they say aliens or different type of beings that protect him, and they canceled that show. It went a little too deep, and the writer of the Lovecraft Country books um took their information from the aboriginals of this land and how we were intact with certain beings that protected us, or certain things that they that was that went against them.
Mm, okay.
Anybody in the chat that's seen that show, they'll be able to explain it way better than I can. But they
Christopher said that Lovecraft was good and they canceled it.
even in
Oh,
the
I
series
watched The
too.
Godfather of Harlem. That's a great movie. The Godfather of Harlem. Very good series. Other than that, I don't even turn my TV on. I don't.
Yeah,
When my shows come on, the TV go on. Soon as the series is gone, I'm sad because it's like everything else that they have on TV. I have like no interest in it. I don't watch those love and hip hop shows because they just make us look just as worse. So I can't even tell you. I don't even know the characters in those love and hip hop and house Atlanta housewives shit. I don't watch none of that.
look, we
None of
look
it.
real bad. Look
Yeah.
real bad. They don't waste no
You
time
know,
to
like
put the most ignorant on TV.
yep. I love 50 cents movies. That's what's holding me down for watching TV. I think that's the only reason why I actually have cable is because
Yeah,
of the Power series and the different Power series. That's literally the only reason why I have cable and to be on YouTube. Other than that, mm-mm.
yeah,
I don't watch no other shows because he's an Aboriginal. He's makes real life movies about what goes on in our hoods. So it's interesting, even though it's not great, you know, you know, the drug selling and stuff, but it's like the last piece of bread. Uh, when they start bringing in these foreign actors, it turns me off. So I'm like, I ain't watching this shit.
yeah. They just and it just gives it feeds into the agenda that they're trying to push that we're from Africa or we're
Africa,
from
exactly. And like it's like in Power, the most recent the episode that just got off Power book 2, they got black Europeans coming in there.
yeah,
And I'm like, okay, this shit gotta end soon. Cause I don't want to connect with them motherfuckers. I
yeah,
don't. They try to make it seem what it would look like if we, connect with other people that look like us. Nah, I don't want shit to do with them. I think they could have left that shit out.
yeah,
To be very honest, they got some black chick running around in the movie that's, went with a drug dealer here in the US. And then they got the black dude walking around with her and she done sliced his damn face.
yeah.
And I'm like, really? And
And that
so
that got
I
us
think they could have left that whole scene, them out as characters. They don't need to be in it.
but a lot of people, the majority of people ain't gonna look that they just think just characters. They don't really understand like you're subliminally being fed into thinking that you're not from here. I remember I was fired from I used to have a job as at a school. I got fired from the job for telling the students that we were the aboriginals.
Are you serious?
Yep, they fired me 2 days later after I told them that.
Who? Why?
Because a teacher was telling them that all the Indians were slaughtered and killed, and I asked him, I'm like, who told you that? And he couldn't answer, and I ended up telling the students, like, don't you ever let them tell you that we are the Aboriginals. We are still here. And I'm like, it don't make sense. I'm like, you telling me it's millions of us here, and about 15 of them came over and killed us all?
Facts.
That don't make no sense. And I got fired 2 days later.
Wow. Yeah,
Yep.
see this shit. It's real. It's very real. And
And I got fired from
these
by a black woman.
you got these white news media people like what the fuck is his name? Not Tucker Carlson, Brian Kilmeade. That is a racist Italian bastard.
Mhm.
And they want to hurry up. They hurry up and put in the news these mongoloidy Asian looking people to make it seem like they're the people of this landmass, but of this landmass. And here's the beauty of it. Just how shit work. The people from their country come on TikTok saying we not from America. Those people, we need
Yeah,
they come and tell it quick. China and all people from China be coming on TikTok saying those ain't no real American Indians.
yeah,
They're of Asian descent, and they're coming out saying that on TikTok,
that's a fact.
and
That
it's true. So I'm saying we just let shit naturally happen.
yeah,
China put a nip in that shit. They're like with those people that's around there that they're saying to be Indians of America. Those are our people. They're from Asia. They're
yeah,
Asian. So it's like China's like, no, you will not do that. You will not say that. Basically, our people are from the Americas because we're not. That
yeah,
the dancing they're doing is Asian culture. And you literally have people on TikTok saying that's our culture. It's not an American Indian culture. So the United States got a lot of shit to be accountable for. That's all I can say. And they really look like assholes trying to hide the original people's history.
yeah. Because the Asians,
What
a
do you
lot of
mean?
people,
I got on a dress. Choctaw, shut up. I have on
uh,
a dress. It's hot.
original Chinese, they was
I
over
have
here
on a
before some of
dress.
those Europeans.
Huh?
I said a lot of the Chinese, they came over here before some Europeans to the west, and then they went down to South America from some of my research, and they mixed with some of us that was willing to mix with them.
Mm-hmm.
And then those people mixed with some of the Arabs that was over here as well. So now we get the Mexicans, and then we get the ones that look, you know, the ones that they trying to make us think is the original Indians. But they would tell you that they are, some of them are descendants, but descendants don't mean original. That don't mean that the original people look like you. And that's where
Correct.
people get confused.
That is correct. Like I said, that Chinese man that came from behind the counter, he said, "No, you're the Indian in America." They know. They know. And so, I have a lot of respect for people from Asian descent because they're coming out telling the truth. They said, no, the fuck, we're not from America. Those people are that those are our customs that, and they're coming out telling the truth. So fuck, these leaders here in the United States, they don't got no fucking respect for us. They never had respect for us. And then you, our people, so indoctrinated in their Christianity, you tell us to turn the cheek and leave it in the Lord saying, fuck that. No, these people don't have respect for us. I mean, to spend a lifetime trying to erase somebody's history, which they're doing a horrible fucking job, because the more they try to erase our history, the more foreigners come and tell us the truth.
Yeah.
That's what's really fucking them up. The very people here from other countries, these foreigners from other countries, white foreigners, continuously trying to erase our history, the people from their country are coming on live YouTube and TikTok saying that's not true. It's not true. They're lying. All these whitewashing of the original people, making them white, the statues white, look like white people, is all a fucking lie. And people from other countries that they come from, whether it's Germany, Iran,
Yeah.
Italy, they come in these gas stations and they open up gas stations and they talk about the statues they have in their country of the original people over here. And they tell you they don't look shit like the statues that we got of a specific person.
Yeah.
Like they'll say, like, that's not Chief Powhatan. Like they have this white looking Chief Powhatan. And people, other countries that have statues of the original people of what they look like don't look, and they tell you they don't look none. The statues we have look like you.
Yeah,
And
that's a
they
fact.
tell you that when they come over here. So that really makes white leaders look like assholes. They look stupid as hell. For real. Facts.
That's a
These
fact.
Jews or from all these other countries, their people are the ones communicating with us, saying, that's not a real statue. That's
Facts.
not the real person. And they tell us that because in my country, the same statue, but it's not the same.
Facts.
So, I mean, it is what it is. The truth come out. I mean, how dare you come from Germany, Russia, and all these other white countries and try to paint your faces on the fucking statues of us and wear our name? You're not Pocahontas, if that shit existed. You're not chief of this. You're from fucking Germany. You lied.
Facts.
I would be embarrassed if I was white, a white kid. I would be embarrassed of my ancestors. And a lot of white kids are.
They are.
They're very embarrassed. They're like, Mom, why the fuck did y'all do this? No wonder they hate us. These people are not us. These statues, why is the statue? They're not Indian. They're saying that. White people. They're
Yeah.
embarrassed because they see what their parents, ancestors have done.
All
And
over
they,
TikTok.
yeah, they be on there like, I don't know why I don't know why they whitewashed America. I don't know why. And a lot of white kids come out of college pissed with their parents and they rebel. And that's the truth.
And we don't and America paints this
Sure, you can ask him, sure. Huh?
America paints this image of we're the minority, but really they're the minority in the according in the world population. There's way more of us in the world population than there are of them in the world population.
Yeah. And I don't hate Africans. I don't. I just like it to be very clear that that's not who we are. That's all. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not African. I should be able to say that and be respected by it.
And my question is,
Yes, Miss Aboriginal Turtle, that's fine. Huh? Say that again, Ricky.
I was saying my question is all right. So I wanted to ask you, do you have some information about the Amistad?
Well, here's what they say in Connecticut, that all the Amistad is a movie. It's not something that literally happened.
That's interesting.
That's it. That it didn't happen. And the funny thing is, if you look in our museum in Connecticut, that little ship that they have of the Amistad. Oh, yeah. Let me get the link. I thought it was pinned to the top. Paste. Paste. There's the link. That little ship, you should see it. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to pull it up, Ricky. Did you
I
ever
seen it.
look? Did you see that little ass ship?
Yeah.
How is that little thing going to make it to here? It had to be. My thing is, I really think that those people did not come from Africa. I would have to say that they probably came from like Cuba or Haiti.
Yeah.
I don't believe it was Africa. I really believe that it was from Cuba or Haiti. Cuba is what 90% black.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking more on that line. That little thing for the Amistad that they had, ain't no way it's gonna make it from literally the landmass we know to be Africa now to here.
I seen that boat. That boat is real. Like, yeah.
I,
But what I noticed here, I went to like a lot of libraries. They don't have any. They're trying to wipe clean any history of that event. They got rid of the most of the books. The last statue we got is downtown New Haven, but they don't have. They don't want to even. Some people say if some people say it's fake, some people say it's real. They don't want that. They don't want no story getting out of niggas that liberated themselves
correct.
and then beat the case and then came here, played y'all game and beat the case and got away with murder.
Now, this, let me see. I'm gonna do a share screen. Present. Look at this damn thing. This, you saw this already. There is no way that this is gonna make it from Africa to here.
Definitely not.
No way. Look at the weather, our weather climate's cold. Now, when I see this, is when I see this, it's in 1839. You're talking Indian Removal Act
Mm.
here. That's 1839. I'm done. I'm a stop. I'm done. 1839. That's Indian Removal Act time. And what were they doing? Removing the Indians. Not only in North, the mainland, they was doing it in South America and Central America too.
Yeah. My question is, what if they was just trying to ship them to Africa and it didn't go according to plan?
Well, if you're looking at like I don't even think it was that, Ricky. I really literally think that they was letting them trying to bring them out to like Cuba and stuff. And that's where they landed. I really believe that a lot of those the people in Cuba, if you look at them, they look just like us.
Yeah.
I really believe that they removed a lot of the Indians. They were moving them out there. I
Mm.
believe that they took them from here and put them in Cuba.
Mm.
To be perfectly honest, because if you really think about Benjamin Franklin's observation of mankind, we were loaded with aboriginals here. It
Yeah.
was so many. So if they're removing them, I'm thinking, and this is just my thought, that they put them out there. They took them from here and put them in Cuba. They took them from here and put them in Brazil. That's what they was doing. If I mean, I can't put a stamp on that, but that's really what it seems like to me. I mean, how does Cuba become 90% black?
But that's in the story too, though. The story, that was in the story.
What?
Cuba was in the story. They said that they was originally from Sierra de Leone, Leone, but they in the story it does say that they was trying to ship them to Cuba. That's definitely in the story.
See? And I didn't even know. I didn't even remember that.
Yup, that's definitely in the story.
Okay, Miss Aboriginal Turtle. It's like that's my thought in the research because I look at the lines and I'm like, well, wait a minute, what the hell was going on? And the first thing that come to my mind is Reconstruction
Mm.
because that's what was going on. And you look if that ship is being removed from here, just let me do a share screen again. Look at this. Look at this. They have a picture of them fighting. I I could see them fighting from being removed from here
Yeah.
to stay here. I don't, and look who's on the ship. It's one fucking white guy.
Yeah.
To me, that seems like taken from here and put somewhere else, not in Africa.
Yeah.
Look at that. Another port on the island of Cuba. So I'm thinking that they probably took them out of here and was bringing them to Cuba.
Cause that's a that was just like that was a big thing in
Yeah.
history. That was a big thing. Even that whole thing of I remember I seen a video I think I watched some footage when you was talking about the Civil War and about how it
Mm,
didn't really happen. They in the story they say that this triggered that.
I believe it. I believe that to be true. Because I mean, I'm like, wait a minute. You got one, two, a few white guys and all these niggas. They got to be they got to be taking them to Cuba. They're removing them out of here. Reconstruction is in 1830. And those that did not want that rebelled, they took them up out of here and put them in another part of the Americas. Is not a Cuba part of the Americas.
It is.
So I'm like, this is some bullshit. We got to fix our historical stories. And these are the people that we got to get to. We got to get to our historical societies. Because if we don't put a hamper on it, they're going to keep doing the shit that they're doing. Ain't no way in the hell. This just, nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Nowhere for the people to go with the cold climates. What they going to do? Where they all going to go?
definitely on that little boat.
They got to come better.
That little boat. That
These
boat is tiny.
Yeah, we were. Listen, when we was up on the walkway, because my job is up on the walkway of this where the Amistad is docked at. That's our building, and it's like they do a little something in remembrance of the Amistad, and they had the boats coming in. They looked at like little the little boats that you put in the water for your little kid to play with when he's taking a bath.
Yeah,
It kind of reminded me of that when they was coming across the water, and I was laughing so hard when I seen him. I'm saying, I this shit is unbelievable.
that boat wasn't built for no big body of water.
No, and I'm like, wow, wow, wow. I don't know.
Cause I really
Kind of
like
weird.
that really been on my mind to really try to figure out what was going well, on my spirit is really try to figure out what was going on with the Amistad because it plays such a significant thing. But the only thing they talk about it when I was in school was they show you the movie and then that was it. You can't
Which
ask no
movie?
questions. The Amistad movie.
Oh, okay. What year was you in school?
I graduated 2013.
Oh goodness, they showed y'all that in school.
Yeah. They
Wow.
showed this one time throughout all 4 years of high school. That was it.
I was shocked when people was telling me that they showed them the movie Roots in school when it came out,
Oh nah,
or
we
that
see
they
that.
had to watch it. In Connecticut, they they did not show that movie in Connecticut in schools. We watched it at home, and they closed the schools
Mm,
because people went crazy here in Connecticut.
wow.
Crazy. And they feared for the teachers way back then. That was back in the 70s. They closed all schools in Connecticut after that movie played because they wasn't sure of the mindset of our people. Our people was very vocal about that. It was horrible.
I think they only even showed my school. They only showed us that movies because the school was near the Amistad. It was right there by the water, so I think that was the only reason why. That's the only thing I could think of. Other than that, because any other school, when you ask people around in Connecticut, they don't really are anywhere, near any cities, they don't really know too much. A lot of people don't really know too much. They probably heard about it or they be like, yeah, I think I seen the movie, but they don't really know.
Yeah, I saw the movie. It was corny as hell. They had the black guy that is he really African? Remember he played in the movie with Queen Latifah when she had a beauty salon.
Yeah, here's shop.
Yeah, okay, a hair shop.
Oh, beauty
And
it might have been beauty shop.
I think that's what it was. And the black guy that was upstairs, the dark skinned guy
Yeah,
that played in the Amistad, he played in Beauty Shop.
yeah.
Remember? Yeah.
He's like the
I was,
poster child for trying to be African.
so he's not really African?
I don't know. I just know they anytime there's some involving Africans and that agenda, they use him.
They use him, yeah. They do.
I don't know if he is. I don't know. Actors are good at what they do.
Is the guy, may he rest in peace, that played Black Panther, was he real African or
Nah, he
was
was real African. He was from here. He actually went on the Breakfast Club and said that he was a Iblit. He said he's Iblit and he was from the tribe of Levi.
oh, so he's like an Israelite.
Yeah, his family. He said
So
his
he
family was originally from Haiti.
okay. And you know what? I think the what's her name? Pretty black girl that played in it. Because I saw 1 and 2. I think the sister became the Black Panther
Yeah,
and 2. But damn, is she a boy?
nah.
Because she didn't look as cute as she did in the first one. She
I
looked
thought
like a straight up dude in the second one.
I thought they was gonna try to put that in there. I'm glad that they didn't, but I kind of was like,
Oh, Adrian Marie said the star of Amistad is African.
hmm.
I thought he was too. He do look like a black European. I thought he was African too. But Lupita, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I think
Lupita,
I think she's Cuban. I
interesting.
think. Let me look that up real quick. Is she Cuban? I thought she was. I could be wrong. Oh.
But anytime after that, just let me know.
Hey.
What's going on?
Hey. Oh, not just trying to see if Lupita is. I think here it is. Holds a dual Kenyan. Oh, she's Kenyan and Mexican citizenship and identifies as Kenyan Mexican. She is of Luo descent on both sides of her family. Is that Lao?
Hmm?
I don't know what she is. Uh, the Spanish name Lupita builds to cute. I'm confused. She's so pretty. She's adorable. Okay, Lupita is short for Lupi for shortening Guadalupita. Guadalupita, diminutive of Guadalupe. It may refer to I thought primate a female name of Spanish origin. That means from the river of the wolf. So she's I don't know. What is she, y'all? What are y'all gathering?
I think she is African.
Okay, Kenyan. Yeah, there she go. Kenyan and Mexican. Yeah, because the name, the young holds a dual
But
Kenyan and Mexican.
but I know from studies there was a lot of us over there in Kenya and Tanzania. A lot of people that look like us in those areas specifically.
Mm. She's pretty. I really like her. That's why I said I don't dislike Africans. It's just that I just don't think that we're the same people. What up, Dane?
What's going on? How you?
I'm good. How about you? I miss you.
I've been working. I've been working for sure, but
I see.
is this live?
Yes,
What were you you wanted to talk live?
I am live.
No. I'm saying you wanted to talk live?
I'm confused now.
Oh, okay.
Miss Turtle asked for the link for you to come for you to come on. I'm confused.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I am live. It's I was talking about how our ancestors mindset they've been trying to figure out our ancestors mindset and and the fact that when we did things we were thousands of years ahead of time and how their modern day technology is too far behind to try to communicate with things that already been predicted to happen or that they've set in place to happen. Like they don't have control of the earth like they think they do. So, I mean, if an advanced figure has something set to happen on this earth, it's going to happen. Their technology is too old to try and catch up to what our ancestors already have it set for what happens to this earth. You follow me?
Yeah. Me and you will have to talk one on one. Me and you will have to talk one on one. I'm not gonna do that and bring this on your platform or nothing like that. We could talk about other
Oh,
topics, but me and you will have to be we gotta have a discussion. I mean, I'm sure you know all of that. We don't have to go over that, but
right.
we would have to talk. We would definitely have to talk. You know.
Well, I'm about to end the live anyway because I've been on for 3 hours. I wasn't supposed to stay on past 2 hours, but me and Ricky was getting into it. But I'm
I
gonna
don't
go.
think I
Huh?
don't think you have to cut your live off, continue. I'm not saying stop. But
I was
yeah.
gonna stop anyway.
See what I think what's going on is I just wanted to me and you gonna have to talk for other reasons. You already know that situation, and that doesn't have to be put out for the infiltrators, okay? The ones that are against what's going on, they don't have to know what's going on.
Right.
Somebody and not recently, I can tell you right now, they were sending me the video that you did with Sonetta.
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you go on that platform?
Well, number one, I don't know these guys like y'all do. I never had any issues. I don't know him at all, like personally.
No, it's not that
And
we have issues with him. You know what I
well,
mean? We don't have issues with him. He got issues with us. Now, keep
right,
in mind, you saw what they did to you.
yeah. But I didn't know that that was gonna happen. See, I don't know them. Let me tell you how it happened. I was laying in the bed and I got a phone call. No, let me go back a little bit. I got a phone call because Sinetta reached out to Ab Power and asked Ab Power if he would debate. I can't say the woman's name. Some woman. It wasn't Napia. It was somebody else. My aunt. Somebody by the name of my aunt, but she's a female. So Ab Power said, "Man, I don't debate women." And I guess Sinetta asked him if he knew any woman that may want to debate a Pan African woman. So Ab Power gave him my name. So they called me on a line together and he asked me if I would debate her. And I said, okay. And that was that. So he said, okay, I would like to interview you. So that's when I went on his channel and he did an interview of me. And that's how it happened from there. And then I think, yeah, we had that
That was
interview
the
that
first go
day.
round.
That was the first go round. And he, the woman that he brought on the panel was named a Napa something.
No, I didn't see that one. That's not the one that was sent to me.
Yeah, this is the first one. This was the first one, and he, um, a woman came on the panel, and her name was Napa, and I thought she was just somebody from the audience that wanted to ask me a question, and that's when Sanetta came out and said, "Well, this is the woman that you're going to be debating," and I'm like, they didn't seem like the same woman that I, looked up, somebody by the name of Ma'at. So I said, "Oh, okay." So, but that wasn't the day to debate. So then a few days, maybe a week or two later, I had got a call. It was about 11 o'clock at night. I was asleep. And it was Ab Power. He said, "Do you hear Jabari's on Sinetta's channel just blasting you?" So I turned my laptop on and looked, and I'm like, "What the hell?" I don't even know Jabari. So I woke up, I came downstairs, and I went and asked Sinetta to please drop the link. So it's this guy up there saying I don't have credentials. And if you look at the video, you see me literally leave from my seat, go over to my wall and pull my degrees down because he was saying I didn't have degrees and all this other shit. And he pulled up an old linkage account that I created back in 2011.
What? Say it again.
He pulled up a linkage account, an old linkage account that
What
I
is
had.
that?
It's called Ink Link or something like that. Linkage.
Oh, LinkedIn? LinkedIn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had created that back in like 2011. And so he had all my old information on there. I hadn't updated it. Mind you, it's been like almost 13 years since I even touched it. And when I created it, I haven't even finished it. I just, gave it up. And it just was left sitting out there. So he
They
pulled that
willed
up.
you right in.
Yeah,
They willed you right in.
I didn't know that these people were like that. I cussed. After he kicked me off the channel because I called Jabari. I don't know this guy, but he made me so upset. I called him a bitch, and that's when Zaynetta kicked me off the panel. And
see, that's what they do. They're
yeah,
there
and I'm like, wait a minute.
They're there to
thought
get
we
you
was
emotional.
cool. I did not know this dude like this.
Yeah.
So in the middle of the show, while I was in the back, while he had me in the back, Sinetta called me on my cell phone and said, "Sister Bethy, I had no idea that this guy, that Jabari was gonna do this."
That's a lie.
I'm saying, "You're a fucking liar. You got a big thumbnail of my picture and Dane on there. So how did you know he wasn't gonna do nothing dirty on me?" I didn't even know this shit was going on. So after that, I told him, "Don't call my fucking phone no more. If he do, Willie will check him at the door." I said, "Don't ever call me again. I thought we were cool. I didn't know you were going to do this shit." And that was the end of it. So
wait, that was the thumbnail of the video?
Yeah, he had a thumbnail of me and you up there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the thumbnail. See, people are sending me clips of it. So I didn't even see the whole video.
Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah, from what I saw as far as the clips are concerned, see, this is the reason why I was telling you years ago not to do it. Not to do it. Because, see, they could take your kindness for weakness and they would try to run you over. I've been saying that for the longest. And then, see, my thing is this. I was telling people inside of the community as well not to do it because it's not the fact that they're not capable of debating with these people, but they're going to, regardless of what you say, they're going to attempt to make you look bad, regardless of what you do, because they're jealous of what you do. They're jealous of what you represent. Keep in mind, whatever we state on any of our platform and any of our platforms are totally against what they're stating. So there are technically our enemies. So they would do any and everything to belittle us. Now, they don't know the situation that me and you were in. So you know something is up if they got both of us on the thumbnail. So that means that was not only directed at you, but they were slandering you just like how they did me years ago. So
Mm.
they knew it was coming, and so did Sarnetta, but you didn't. And
No,
when
I
they
didn't.
brought you up on the panel, the clips that I saw, you were immediately in your feelings because you had no idea that people
Yeah.
could get that disrespectful online. I was forewarning you, Sister Bethy. I was forewarning you. It's not a lie. Straight up,
No,
like
it's
this
not
is
a
what's going to
lie.
happen. I said this is what they're going to do. Like if you want, especially when you're
Look,
doing
you see
something
this?
totally opposite from them.
There it is right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm like, wow. I'm like, you got a picture of me and him. What do you mean you didn't know? You had to
They
make the
did that on
thumbnail.
purpose. Yeah. He's in control of his channel. He did that on purpose. He did that on purpose. And that's not fair because that's making you look a certain way.
Yeah, but it didn't work. Luckily, I had people in there backing me up. And the next day, Chief
On the
and all of them
panel or in
came
the
up
chat.
in the chat. They wouldn't let the Aboriginal brothers was trying to get on the panel. They were in the back, and Sinetta wouldn't let them up. He let up a bunch of African people or Pan African people. He wouldn't let them up.
Okay.
They were all in the back trying
And
to
see,
get
I'm
on the
trying to tell
panel.
you, it's not about, see, this is the thing. Certain people are out there inside of the community looking to have a name for themselves. When that's not the right way to do it. It's not, this whole thing is not about debating with these people that are against the information that we present. It's not about that. It's about educating the people. Regardless of what, like, I'm talking about these same people have been talking about me since I started my channel. And I haven't said anything about them in a long time. Now I call them pan goofies. That all of them fit that narrative. But I'm just saying, at the same time, there's no point. They don't got no money. So they're gonna use my name for clout. They're gonna use your name for clout. What they're trying to do is to garner the attention and money simultaneously
But
of
why
their own
use me?
crowd.
I don't have a huge platform. I got a small platform.
Now, what they're doing is associating you with me. Especially when he put
Oh,
that thumbnail
okay.
like that. When he
Yeah.
put that thumbnail like that, that's gonna, they see who I am. So they immediately be,
Right.
oh, wait, Dane is gonna be there. That's for clicks. That's for views.
Oh, okay.
And then when the
Right.
joint starts, see, I didn't look at it all the way, but guaranteed he had to talk about me. And then it went to you. And then they bashed you. See, this is the part I don't like. Okay, and then you came up in there, and for real, you was getting to the point, and they didn't allow you. You know why? Because at that point, they already had you.
Yep.
They already had you. But, I mean, who are they? You don't need to validate anything with them. As far as your credentials are concerned. Matter of fact, where are their credentials at?
Yeah, that's the big question.
I'm just saying, see, keep in mind, I know for a fact that now that I'm up here, they're going to use this conversation. Okay? So get ready. Because this is, again, they feel like they're going to have the upper hand once they got you in the chokehold like that. And this, I'm telling you, not only you did I tell you this, I told everybody else this. Everybody. I said, stop paying attention to those pan goofies. Because all you're going to do is make yourself drop as far as credibility is concerned. Each time, that's what they're there for. They are there to infiltrate. They are a part of an agency. They are the low-level foot soldiers of those agencies.
I believe it.
That
I
guy
really
with the
do.
glasses that you were debating is Alpha Phi Alpha.
That's Jabari.
He's Alpha Phi Alpha.
I wasn't even debating him. And
But that's
I
how they're
have
going to look at it. That's
well,
how
they
they're going
can
to look at it.
He is from Barbados, and that's not his real name. His real name is Corwin.
Yeah.
And he's from Barbados. And
And
he's
he's
talking about we hate ourselves. And I'm like, you ain't even going by the name your mother named you. Your mother didn't name you Jabari.
He's a general. He changed his name in 1995. He's a general manager of a light fixture shop in New Jersey. I did all my research on him. You know this the reason why they not trying to pay me my money now. Do you know I'm talking about, you should know this. When I told them years ago, I told them to pay me $5,000.
I remember that.
And then we got Sonetta on camera. His whole chat was blowing him up saying, go ahead and pay that man. All right, I'm gonna pay him. Y'all want this? Do you know he never paid? Because that's not what they're about. They know for a fact that I will shut anybody down that they bring up there. Now my
Didn't you
price is
lower
way
offer to
higher.
lower it? You
That's the
offered to
lowest
lower
at
it too.
the 5 years ago. That was the low, but
Yeah.
now it's way up. When like they can't afford me now. they waited too long. They waited too long, but especially to waste my time. But at the same time, that's why I told. Matter of fact, that's what I said to everybody. I said, don't go up there unless you're getting paid. Not no $25,000, $3,000. You need to be getting paid because he's getting views off of you. I know for a fact right now, certain videos will make a certain amount of money that he will get that money right back. Especially when I'm up there.
Yeah,
Especially when I'm up there.
His views and his audience doesn't go up unless someone from the Aboriginal community
It
is
won't
over
ever
there.
fail. It won't ever fail.
It went back down. The views went way back down. But when like A1 or anybody that comes up there to debate from the Aboriginal community, his views go up. And now they're down.
I strongly believe that, of course, he wasn't trying to bring nobody else up on the panel because they was going to see me.
They was all back there. A1 was back there. All of the Aboriginal brothers was back there to get up on there to help me. And Sinetta wouldn't let them on. I know
That
they
was
was in the
purposely
back.
done.
I
Especially
know
the
they
ones
was
that
in the
he's
back. Ab
familiar with.
Power was in the back waiting. I was on Ab Power's live while he was in the back. And they wouldn't let neither one of them up. And Sinetta know how both of them look.
See, this all they're gonna do is slander us. They never gonna present no type of information. Ever.
They don't.
Ever.
They listen to only Jabari and that guy Unk.
And
He's
Jabari
not
don't
smart.
do no research.
Nope.
Jabari pulls. Okay, let me tell you what. This is
He
why
pulls
I
out
know
other people's books.
It's not even that. I'm gonna tell you what he do. This I already know him like a book. This is why I'm gonna knock him down in 2 minutes if they pay me for real. All he doing is pulling 2-3 articles that match up with his biasness, 2 or 3, and then say see, and the rest of it is talking. No type of government records. He don't pull nothing up. Like I'm talking about real research. He do quick Google searches. He's a Google scholar. He don't know none of this information for real. He's a Chemite type guy. He one of them type guys. Go travel to Egypt and hope that he could bring people with him. That's it. But yet he only getting $60,000, $70,000 a year as a general manager at a light fixture shop in New Jersey.
And he's talking about my salary. I make way more than he do.
Yeah, he's in a townhouse that he could barely afford. It's his wife that got the money. It's his wife that got the degrees.
Doctor or something. I make.
She the one that got the money.
He's talking about my salary.
She the one that got the money. And I bet still to this very day, when I called him out that he was gay, I bet he's still in his feelings about it. And I told him I'd take his wife from him.
But
she did not like. She did not like when he came out and said something about me. She was turning her nose up on camera. Every single time he mentioned me. Like, what are you doing? You're making yourself look small. This is all on camera. We got it all. She was a fan of mine. She the one that brought my stuff up to him. He was the one that had the, yes. He was the one that had the problem the entire time. He got jealous. He got jealous. And it was look, it's the females always bringing it to the male's attention. Keep in mind, it was Young Pharaoh's wife that shared my stuff with Young Pharaoh. Then Pharaoh called me up. It was Jabari's wife that shared my stuff with Jabari. Okay? I'm talking about these guys are afraid of me. They're cowards. I'm not talking about Pharaoh. Pharaoh's separate from them. Pharaoh separated himself from them. And this is the reason why I know.
On his last,
that's right.
Them out. I saw it and gave them the finger and dropped off this panel.
You know why? Because they owe Pharaoh. I told Pharaoh how much money he owed. Pharaoh would tell you that. I told him and Seti, both of them are owed thousands of dollars because what's that boy Sinetta? Eating off of them. Eating. I bet he paid to Zariak. I bet he paid Polite. I bet he paid no less than 10 grand for Polite and Tazariak right now.
Wow.
But everybody else, he not paying. Everybody else inside of his camp, he not giving them no money. Probably Jabari, because Jabari need the money. But see, this is the reason why they banking on people like you and I, because they feel as though they could get their viewership up to garner more money, to garner more views. That's why I was saying, stop going over there for free.
Well, I don't go over there no more.
I'm
That
telling
was
you,
it for
because they
me.
gonna
I'm
do
like,
that to you.
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was shocked. I was literally, really, really shocked. And for him to call me while I was up there on the panel, he put me in the back, and then he called me on the phone. He said, I didn't know that he was going to do this. How the fuck you didn't know this guy was going to do some scraky shit, and you got a picture of me and Dane on the thumbnail?
They know better. They know who they afraid of. That's why.
And I told him, I say, you are evil. I say, you're very disingenuous. I said, you're disingenuous. And I thought we were cool. And I said,
Nah,
don't ever call
not
my
with the
phone
enemy.
again. I did not know this guy like this. I don't know these guys like y'all do. Y'all
I
been
don't
in
know him
YouTube
neither.
long.
Hold on. I don't know him neither. But I had to do
he
my
was saying
research
bad
on him.
things. I remember when he was saying bad things, mean things about you on his panel.
All the time. All the time. But when I called up on his panel, with the only time I called up on his panel, he muted his mic. He took this video down. It was so, I'm talking about, listen, we got this video just in case he lying and say this never happened. We called him. I called him personally while he was live. He muted his mic so nobody can hear our conversation.
That's what he did to me. He was on there and said that I called him. He called me.
Nah, I called him because he kept putting my name in his mouth, and I told him how much my price was. I said, look, if you want me up there, let's do business. I'm a businessman. I'm going to send you my invoice. You send me back that check. Once it hit my account, I'll be there the day we schedule. He got off the joint, cut his mute button. Cut it, unmute. Man, I don't know what y'all saying. Dane Calloway, a nice guy. We got all this on video. Let him come out and lie now. All this was 5 years ago. So to me, them niggas clowns. They don't got no money
I wasn't
for real.
even in YouTube.
No. I'm telling you, this was going on for a long time. You know why? Because I was a threat. They saw that I was averaging 100,000 views per video, smashing their crowd.
Yes, you did.
And they didn't understand how. They was like, hold on, it's one guy? They was like, what is he doing? And the first person that brought that up was that nigga there with Alpha Phi Alpha. Cormac. That guy, Cornell. Yeah. That swear he from Cornell University when it's his wife that got the degree.
Wow.
He got an honorary degree. He ain't got. Wow. I know everything about him, top bottom. I know who he was sucking his toes on. That's why I know he gay. Because they got to bend over backwards in order to get us out of there. That's why they left. You see what I'm saying? That's why they left me alone. Because they know for a fact that I got way more on them that will pull their card. Easy, real quick. Them boys too easy to me.
Wow.
So what I said was, if y'all put your money where your mouth is, y'all got all that trash talking, you want me over there, come on. But I don't like how they did you. I don't. I really don't. And I'm telling you that they was doing that purposely, not only to piss you off, but to piss all of us off. So when I seen bits
that
and
white
pieces,
guy that got up there the next day, Dr. Longo,
they gonna be sucking him dry.
They was trying to say that he was our God. I'm like, I don't even fucking know this guy. Yeah.
Oh, so I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. But they gonna be quiet when there's some white people up there.
Yeah, the first time I saw this guy, he's a nice guy now, but. Here's the thing, that white guy fucked their ass up. He was dogging their ass.
I don't know who this is.
This white guy, his name is Dr. Longo, and the first time I ever saw him was on App TV's channel.
But I'm telling you, they not gonna slander him like how they slandered us.
No,
because it be your own people.
Yeah.
And the ones that did the infiltration came from South America over here and did the infiltration for money.
Yep.
Every single person, listen, And this
Well,
is no
all
pun
those Pan
intended.
African, a lot of them, not to be funny, a lot of them are Jamaicans.
Nah, a lot of them from the South America in general. They Jamaican, Dominican Republic, Cuban. Right. Okay. I'm talking about, matter of fact, and rest of the Caribbean islands, all of them. Yeah. Because that was the majority of the people that came up to New York anyway.
Which explains why they're Pan Africans.
If their parents ain't originally come from like places like South Carolina, North Carolina, and moved to New York, and they came directly from South America and to New York.
Yep, that's a fact.
Now that's not. I'm not gonna say that every single
South
African
from South America. The one with the glasses, the other one with the glasses. That's their guy.
Dark skin?
Too. Yeah. He's
dark skin with the glasses?
Yeah. With the bald head. He's from here.
With the bald head. Nah, the brown skin guy, he from Baltimore.
Yeah.
He from Baltimore. You talking about that. See, all these guys 50 and up on top of that.
Yep.
Every single one on 50 and up.
Sanetta's like 62, 63.
They up there.
Yeah.
They used to be crackheads out in the street.
I believe
and just decided to have a camera and go walk up to the crackheads on the side to try to get education from that guy. That's what they've been doing. That's what they've been doing. All of them are ex-crackheads.
I believe it.
Trying to clean themselves up.
I believe it.
I
did say to him that he looked like a recovering addict. I did say that. And I guess it was I committed a sin when I called Jabari a bitch on his panel. Everybody was like, oh, she called you. It's like I called their God a bitch. And Chief Holiday said that he hollered when he ever heard me call him a bitch because I don't know him. I don't know that dude.
But I just want to make this clear. It's not all of South Americans that come over here and infiltrate. But I'm just saying, even if we go back to the early 1900s, where did those people, where did Marcus Garvey come from? Where did
Jamaica.
I'm just saying. Now, where did what's that boy's name? Noble Drew Ali come from?
North Carolina, right?
His family from St. Kitts. Now, I'm not saying that he did infiltration. Actually, he was led astray, but he was led astray by somebody.
Oh wow!
Where Elijah Muhammad come from? Oh yeah. Where Farah Muhammad come from?
Wait a minute. Where did Elijah Muhammad come from?
You tell me.
I don't even know.
Okay.
And what about the other dude? Who? The last one.
Blyden?
Farah Muhammad. Where he come from?
You tell me.
I don't know.
He was the agent. He worked for the government for real. He was the agent. And they see how they holding up Farah Muhammad up high? He was the agent. He infiltrated what we had going on over here. But there was a lot of people from South America that saw a way in by utilizing civics. This is going to be coming out in my movie called Master Teacher, shameless plug.
Oh shit.
And I'm just saying, I would be, y'all gonna see everything, but that goes for that Blyden guy with Pan-Africanism. That goes for it's a whole rack of them that came basically from South America. That saw a way in through civics.
Is he from the islands too?
Who?
Stokely,
yeah. He from the islands.
That's what I thought. That's the one that
Stokely
went
from the islands.
Or getting people to move off their lands and come to the inner cities.
Trinidad.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
See, and they blend right in because they look just like us. Talking about somebody was working in the field. But see, what's crazy is it's not all of the West Indians. It's not all of the West Indians. It's just some of them. Some of them that were able to be, you know what I'm saying, to be manipulated into thinking they was going to get something out of the deal. And guess what? Every time you start working with the Vatican, what happened? But yeah, it's not all of them. It's not all of them. See, I just want them to understand, like, when they come at us, they got to come at us correct. It can't be no article from whatever website they claiming. They got to come up with federal documentation stating otherwise. Because what I put out there, me personally now, what I put out there, they cannot debunk. All they could do is mix up what I said. And that's what they've been doing. They mixed up what I said. Like I saw that guy later on in that video, some old guy on there jumped on there and said that I'm being sued. But then he turned around and said,
"Oh yeah,
hold
yeah.
on, this what he messed up at." Then he turned around and said that I should have a Native American attorney.
Oh, that
hold
shit
up.
was a
hold
hot
up,
mess.
hold up. But the people that sue me, don't have Native American attorneys.
Facts.
Wait a minute. How come he ain't say that?
Well,
then he said I got the top.
guy was trying to tell him. He was in your defense. He was like, he don't need no fucking
I saw that
Indian attorney.
And then he gonna turn around and say, oh, they about to go into settlement. I didn't pay my attorneys for settlement. He don't know what he talking about. We not settling nothing. Because I didn't do nothing to them. See, keep in mind, they trying to say that it's for copyright. Well, I took some pictures.
Throw that shit out.
These people
throw it out.
These people, anytime somebody's saying it's for copyright or for a picture, they have no idea what they're talking about because they're not reading off the USC code. This is for discrimination. They trying to say that I was discriminating against them. Nah, you gotta prove that. And I'm going to fight you tooth and nail for that.
They're going to throw that shit out of court.
Man, look, they threw it out of the Supreme Court. He ain't going to tell you that. It threw it out the Supreme Court and the federal court twice. And then he tried to bring it to the district court. We'll see. Shit, I pay my attorneys well. He said I had the top attorneys in New York. That was correct. But then he said that I got a black woman. That's incorrect. I got Jews, nigga. Fuck you mean?
He's stupid.
Yeah, he don't know what he's talking about.
Jews is the best goddamn lawyer.
I got the Jews on that ass. Because that's what they gonna get paid for. On retainer, nigga.
Yep.
And can sue you for defamation. Say something else, nigga. I dare you.
I'd sue him if I was you.
Man, I'm waiting. Look, I'm waiting because I got so much. I got everybody that was saying one thing about this situation. I'm about to sue each and every one of them for defamation.
Good.
Each and every one of them. I already paid them $50,000.
The video.
I paid them. I got it. I got every single one. Even the ones that think they got small followings, I got that too. I'm gonna see how much money they got. Because I put $50,000 on retainer for these attorneys, and they going on every state. I don't care where you live at.
Good.
And that's even for people in the so-called Aboriginal community. I'm coming after your head immediately. Think I'm playing? Talking about something. I'm taking somebody's picture. Nigga, stop lying. When you see the USC code, clearly it's the KKK Act. They sued me for discrimination. And you got to prove that you was being discriminated against, you know. And that's another. This is about to be a
wait
big
a minute.
deal.
Do they got it? Do they even got a fucking
watch
sue you for discrimination? You're
Sister
not.
Becky,
They're not your employee.
Listen. This about to be a big deal. Shout out to Kyrie Irving. This about to be a big deal. Once this is finished. Once this is, because see now I told them, look, stop giving them chances. They went to discovery 5 times with no evidence.
A hot mess.
Come on now. How long is it going to take you? It's been 3 years, nigga.
Damn.
And you still trying to find evidence? But you think I was going to not be able to pay my attorneys or something? Huh? That's what you was banking on? Huh? I had my attorneys before I sold my house. I remember somebody say he sold his last house so he could pay off his attorneys. My house was almost $700,000 before I moved into this one. My last house was almost $700,000 before I moved into this one. Remember they put out look how they do me. Remember I told you to get ready?
Yeah.
They put out my last house, pictures of it. You seen it.
Yep.
That's why I told you have to be mindful of what you're doing. I'm on the front line. I'm using my real name. This is not a game. This is not a game. So I found out, and look, all them channels that did that, gone. Gone. They not even on YouTube no more. Every single one of them, gone.
That's what
I got rid of them in one day, less than 24 hours. And I had already sold that property. I'm in this bigger house right now. And guess how much this one is, nigga? Like, what you mean? And it's up under my trust. You can't take my properties. Even if you tried. I know exactly what I'm doing. And on top of that, yeah, I got my attorneys a retainer. And don't think I ain't got outside pull neither, because I could get you. Real quick. They gonna tell me, oh, he out of state. He on the, ho. No. I went directly to the top attorneys in New York, nigga. Watch.
Right, and they could be admitted in any state. There's a lot of attorneys that's admitted in different states.
That's certified in different states.
Yeah.
Watch. And I'm gonna grab every single one of y'all that was lying. So continue to lie. Matter of fact, I believe that guy's name is Reginald or something like that.
Oh, Dr. Reggie.
He ain't no doctor.
He showed his degree.
He ain't no doctor. We listen, don't worry about it. I got a team on that already. Everybody that's been slandering, we got all records. Y'all better have your ducats in order.
Good.
Because we gonna have a lawsuit coming at your front door.
Good.
And you gonna pay me. You gonna settle before we go to court. I'm gonna start it off at $25,000. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I want $25,000 off of each and every one of y'all that been lying. $25,000. And look, and each and every one of y'all over 50 years old. So I know you're gonna be able to get it. You better hurry up and pull out your SSI. You got life insurance. You got life insurance. I own that life insurance. Think I'm playing with you here?
That motherfucker don't even work. He be on YouTube all day.
I'm about to kill them. Watch. As soon as that's why my attorney said chill, Dane. Cause I could have been did it. My attorneys was like, hold up, y'all. Nah, Dane, chill. Cause I know it could just take one video and it's over with. One. Watch. And it's gonna happen. You better buckle up.
I hope you do.
No, I'm gonna get all of them. It's not just him. It's going because I heard Jabari lying in there too. I got all that. I got all that.
And that Unk guy.
I got all that.
Unk guy. And then
I got all of it recorded.
And then that guy Garfield that runs.
All of them. I got every single. Not only just them. It's been other people on YouTube lying about the same thing, and each and every one of them over 50 years old. And I'm warning them right now, you better have your SSI together. I want $25,000. No less. And I got proof too. So it ain't gonna be no, well, let's go to a jury. You better not. You better settle with me before that. So anyway, but yeah, that's why I touched on it a couple of times. I even came out with a video explaining what that USC code was. And they still was saying that was for copyright, dummies. They don't even know what the copyright laws is. Totally different title. Totally different title. And that guy, that Pan-African guy, that Tariq was getting on, he was saying the same thing. I got that video too. Tariq was saying the same thing. I got that video too. He tried to hurry up and take it down off of his Twitter. I said, no. Don't delete it. I'm about to get all of them. Trust me, Tariq Nasheed, Chinese lawyer, know my lawyers. Ask him. Ask him. He already got 2 cease to desist letters already. He can't afford to go to court again. Watch. Watch. That's why he got that museum, allegedly. That's not even a museum. That's a club.
It's not. It is. Every time
and all them people, stupid people falling for that.
Yeah. And I'm like, every time I thought it was a museum.
No.
It's a nightclub. And he said it's going to be comedy night. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought
that
it was
a club.
That's all.
That is a club. He rented that spot out so he could have clubs, events there, which is smart for real. So you won't have to pay outside sources, but he lied to everybody and said that was your museum. And it's not. And it's not. That's technically not a museum. He got pictures up. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm like, what the hell?
But I'm not gonna lie, that was smart, so he won't have to rent out places for his events. That part right there, he knew what he was doing, but he shouldn't have lied to the people and told them it was going to be a museum. That's what he shouldn't have did. But he was trying to get the most out of his, I'm talking about out of his followers, so he won't have to call for that much money up front.
Yeah.
Because I think that spot was about close to $2 million. So he wanted, of course he had to put down between 700,000 to 800,000. And that's just one of those little GoFundMe accounts, real quick. Talking about some, hey, y'all, it's gonna be a museum. And I could have easily done that, but I'm not that type of person, yeah. I can't just sit up there and lie to the people just to get some money like that. I can't do it.
They have all mastered the art on how to get this money out of people, and they did it. That's what Sinetta does. I'm looking at it. I'm
all
like,
of them do it.
This guy does not work. He goes outside, and it's like 2 or 3 people from his audience that play the game with him outside, like they're talking and debating. Everybody else is just walking by and ain't paying them no mind.
I wouldn't have lied like that, man. I wouldn't have lied at all, man.
They ain't no different from
petty.
the Hebrew Israelites.
See, some of them, yeah, but at least them Hebrew Israelites on the corner with their own microphones, and whoever drop donations.
Right.
That's something different. But there's people like, yeah, but I know what you're saying as far as their whole design. They are on the street corners just like them. You right about that.
Yeah, they're trying to make it seem like all those people are there to watch them, and the people are not.
And that's a lie.
Just 2 or 3 of them.
Right. People just walking past them. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm
the
like,
people
wow,
walking past
this
them.
is sad. This is really, really sad.
Yeah, man. And remember, keep in mind, they learning that from Sonetta used to throw his events too. He used to throw events, and I don't know if he's still doing that. I don't follow that nigga, but he used to. He used to throw award shows and everything. Okay, at special locations, like, you know what I'm saying, that he'll rent out. But that's technically what Tariq is doing, and he banking on it. He banking off of it. You know what I'm saying? Having C-list, D-list people come over there, and you know what I'm saying, and they all make money together. That's strictly for money. Strictly.
Wow.
Strictly. And
wow.
Some people get mad because I'm not doing the same thing. I'm like, what makes you think I want to do that? Just so I can have money in my pocket, and that's it? And that's it? Nah, but you can. Nah, that's not. See, people don't know what we need as far as the people is concerned. They don't know. Certain people would just, they just running with the crowd, man. They just running with the crowd. They much rather be followers than leaders. And and that's sad.
But that audience there are a lot of young people too. You got to keep that in mind. They got a lot of young people in Saynetta and Tariq's chat. It's a lot of young ones in there. So they don't really know no better. I'm talking between the age 20 up to like 35 and 45. They're young. So someone old like Sinetta ass, old enough to be their granddaddy and Unc and all of them, they tend to listen to that.
So why they so mad at me?
So they wake up. Exactly.
I'm just saying, if they got all them young people, why they so mad at me?
Because they're mad because they're not reaching them like you do.
Is that fair to me?
People in there. There was people in the chat room defending you and yelling for Sinetta to let the Aboriginal brothers up on the panel. They wouldn't let them up.
No,
they wouldn't let nobody from the American Indian community up on the panel.
And every time I go live, they ain't nowhere near to be found on my chat. Nowhere near.
Sad.
And I'm talking about every time I go live, they don't pop up in my chat. So that means they wouldn't even pop up on my panel. Matter of fact, I done threw panels open a couple of times already. Near one of them showed up. Near one of them.
These are a bunch of old dudes that's just gamers.
No, they not even that. They crackheads. At least gamers getting paid millions of dollars. Especially on YouTube and Twitch. But at the same time, these people, I'm telling you, like, don't do it again. That's just, of course I can only offer, I can't tell you what to do. I can only share, information.
I won't be going over there ever. I don't.
Unless they cut a check.
And I told her, not even if they cut a check, I don't want anything to do with them. I didn't know this dude was going to do me like that. I don't think I deserved it. had a really decent conversation with him.
They were
And then he
coming
got
at
up like,
me to
oh, I
come at.
lost
They
a
were coming at
friend.
you to come after me. They
Okay.
used you. That's what that was
Yeah, because
about.
I couldn't understand they had both our pictures up as a thumbnail. And I was very shocked. I was. I was. It was so late at night, like he's live now.
Who's
I
live
was very
now?
well, he was Sinetter's ass.
Man, listen. It need to be back. Okay, my price five. Yeah, that was 5 years ago. Was 5,000. Attack 5 times 5 is what?
25.
I need no less than that.
I don't even go over there anymore.
Every time I do motivational speeches, it's 50 and up. Each time. Because they got to pay for me being out for a whole week. So you think about how much I get paid per video. Like this, I know what's going on, and I know what they trying to do. They trying to do. See, I want this is why this year what I'm going to be doing as far as staying on track with everything and putting these books and movies out, it's going to hurt them big time. But and I'm still going to do it regardless of what they say or not. I don't care what they say. But they ain't got no choice but to lie about what I say. They never play it. They never replay it. Okay? They never play my videos. They know better. I own the rights to my videos. And they scared. They scared to play 5 seconds of my video. No, because he be copyright striking. I didn't heard that. I didn't heard them say that a couple times. They know what's up. And then they gonna be, we gonna go against YouTube and say, all right, no. It's gonna be a goddamn notice from
But
my
I'm
lawyers.
surprised they put your thumbnail up. That's even a violation.
That's not my thumbnail. Oh, you talking about my picture? I can get them for my picture. I can. I sure can. I sure can. But I look at it like this. They not going to get over 30,000 views anyway. I look at it like this. What they doing for me is cross promotion. This how I look at it. Anytime they bring my, and all of them, they bring my name up constantly because they know better. I put in the work. They know better than that. They don't have that type of money to be putting up for me. If they do, they all got to put it up together. I'm talking about every single one of his little so-called conscious people put up bread and put it with his and pay me to come up New York to sit down and have a discussion. He could line them up. I would take them one by one. We'll sit there. As long as I'm getting 25,000 and up, we'll sit there for 2.5 hours max and we'll knock that stuff out. That's all you're going to get. And that's half the price because technically it's 50. So I'm doing him a favor. But I'm not, I remember what he said in that video, he said he going to pay me $1,000 an hour. Nigga, what? What? The reason why I'm saying that is because think about that. He know that I know that he get paid more than that per video. That's silly. And he know I'm definitely getting paid more than that per video. That's stupid. $1,000 an hour? You're gonna have to come up on that. Tell my son and the max is gonna be 3. Nah. No. You gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. Don't renege. It's 5 years ago. You said $5,000 never happened. You got my information. He got my telephone number and my watermarked letterhead. What is it? I sent them an invoice. Yeah, the invoice with the letterhead on it. Watermarked. He saw what my price is. But see, that's what's going to happen. That's what's got to happen because, see, they know for a fact that you were a threat. They associated you with me. You know why? Because they saw the old videos. They've been watching. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
I said they always watching right now. You can't tell who watching your channel, but guaranteed it's a hater. Either recording it, watching it, writing it down. I'm talking about ready to send it to these people. They definitely got them informants watching.
Well,
definitely. Yeah, that's what I said. But at the same time, don't do them no favors no more.
Oh, you ain't got to worry about that. That was a shocker for me. Never again.
I tried to tell you. I told all of them. Every single
I
one of them that
cussed
you
him
named.
out. I did. I cursed him out when he called me on my cell phone. I told him, don't. I said, you sick too. You're not even well. And you're doing evil stuff like this.
What
I
you
told him,
mean
don't
he's sick?
ever call. He's not well.
Who you talking
Say
about?
netter. Say netter.
Oh,
He
okay.
suffers lupus. He told
Oh, okay,
everybody
okay.
that. Yeah. And I'm like, it's like these people that suffer these things are the most evilest fucking people. I'm like, how you gonna be sick and you just evil
It be like
and
that.
hate and hateful?
Look at the politicians.
Yeah.
The biggest gangsters in America.
Oh my goodness.
That's them. And I'm talking about same thing. They just a lower, way lower division. They ain't nothing but foot soldiers. Them
That's
people ain't
it.
nothing for real. 60,
They
70
sure
grand
ain't.
that he making as a general manager at a light fixture shop in New Jersey. I'm going to keep
I'm
saying that
done.
because
I'm
he still
fucking
work there.
done.
He still work
I'm
there.
fucking done.
I could tell you the name of the shop and everything. You could walk up in there. Matter of fact, we called up there to verify he's still there. Oh, he's not in today.
I'm
60,
fucking done.
70 grand. Get
I'm
out of
done.
here. That's not even a down payment on a house. These fools
done.
mad because I took care of business. And I came in here business minded to make sure this word get out. And this word got out. And it spread it. And it definitely spread it to New York. And shout out to the ladies up New York because that's who was sharing my messages.
Wow.
And then the men was like, oh, who is this? It was the ladies in New York sharing my message. Shout out to them. And they still doing it, pissing them guys off. And some of them guys up New York can't stand me because I talk fast just like them. Because I'm from D.C. I'm from D.C. And we talk fast too.
Yeah.
They don't like that type of stuff. They don't like that. They feel as though it's stepping on them. Oh, well. If you feel like you below that, fine. Let me step right on you. And then step right over you. They don't like that. They don't like that. But see, keep in mind, this is the reason why I get along with all of them. The New Yorkers, all of them. Not only the Niji, the Italians, the Irishmen, the Germans, the Jews, the Frenchmen. It's all of them up there. All of them. I'm talking about every single time somebody reaching out, they got an accent. I know what's going on. And I'm like, whatever, let them talk. I'm just upset that happened. All right, well, we going to move past it now. Move past it. You keep doing what you're doing. Me and you got to talk behind the scenes, though, for sure, to straighten things out.
Yeah.
And I understand, certain situations that you're going to probably continue to do is just certain situations that we need to talk about, though.
Yeah.
And those other people, that did a whole rack of talking behind my back, and a whole rack of slander. One person did apologize. Somebody sent me that. And, okay, you know what I'm saying? I see that. But the thing is that y'all did it publicly. Okay, so I need y'all to, what y'all did to me, y'all did publicly. So y'all need to come out publicly and apologize. Not, I'm talking about for real. Like, y'all really gonna have to do that because regardless, I'm gonna look at you as my enemy. I'm talking about if you don't do it, you my enemy otherwise. You my enemy otherwise. You shouldn't have stepped that low because of some little bit of jealousy that you was having with me. That shouldn't have happened. When I show nothing but love to each and every single one of y'all. Nothing but love. Each and every single one of y'all. I didn't have to do any of that. Some of these people wouldn't have been known if it wasn't for me. Wouldn't have been discovered if it wasn't for me. If it wasn't for me coming on their channel and allowing them to put my name in the title of their videos. So in a way, I was validating them. So they owe me way more respect than they give. And then if I don't get that type of respect, then I don't need to be there. Why would I go to a place when I'm unwanted? If you think you could do it on your own, fine, do it on your own. Keep in mind, I've been in here since 2016. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not stuck at 30,000, 40,000, 50,000, 100,000. I'm my own boss. I don't answer to nobody. I have my own businesses. I handle my own businesses. I didn't sign up to no nothing. I ain't put my name to nobody. Nobody can own Dane Calloway Incorporated when it's private. That's what I'm saying. I said to myself, all right, fine. People saying that they got their own remedies and things, that's fine. Don't put me in it. People got Hebrew Israelite ways. People got Moorish ways. Don't put me in it. Don't involve me in it. I don't want to be on that side. I don't want to be on your side. I don't want to be on their side. Don't put me in the middle of it. Certain people was put me in the middle of it. It caused confusion to make it look like I'm the bad guy when I was actually trying to make everything neutral with everybody. And each and every one of y'all know that. Personally. Besides Sister Bethy. Each and every one of y'all know that. Y'all had those conversations with me. Y'all need to straighten up and fly right and act like real men. Because we got way more fish to fry than what we see what's in the pan right now.
We're at war. This
Yeah,
is
it
a
ain't no
real
joke.
fucking
Because
world, man.
if
It's
they
no
gonna do
joke.
it to me, they gonna do it to you. And if you ain't together and they see you ain't together, they gonna try to do something to you and win off default. You gotta be ready for that. I'm not gonna let shit fly. Everything gonna be addressed. That's why I can't wait. Once this is, I'm telling you, once this is, we handle this situation that's happening, watch what happens. And watch how we turn up. Watch. Watch how we turn up. They're not gonna be able to stop us.
They not.
Ever. They won't ever be able to stop us. We too powerful.
That's what I was trying to say today. Our mindsets is way different from other people's. And they notice.
It's time, y'all.
Yep.
Y'all got to put y'all gear on and be warriored up. This is it right here.
Yeah. It is.
And those of you that's not putting out information bestowed on talk shows, y'all should switch up a little bit and put out some information during your talk shows. You know why? Because you're being distracted by those that are set to distract. And you think because you're looking at other channels that you should be like those channels. No, you don't. Keep in mind, if you are educated, then educate.
That's the
Educate.
fact.
Come out there with information. Stop worrying about the drama. Matter of fact, don't promote the drama because that moves people away from your channels. They coming back to me like, yo, do you condone this? Because I affiliated myself with y'all. Out of courtesy, common courtesy. To bring you up. I saw recently some distractions was happening amongst the community. I said, I ain't gonna say nothing about it. That'll straighten out on its own. You know why? Because they saw what happened earlier. They should know that they need to straighten that out on their own. I saw people was stepping up and actually saying, look, we got too many people watching. This ain't the time. Do it on the back end. Like when me and Sister Bethy talk, and it gonna be right here, it's gonna be in the background. Because none of y'all niggas need to know what's going on. I'm talking about them enemies. And try to use it against. That ain't gonna work like that. I'm not gonna allow that. Now, see, I'm a big enough person to state that. And a lot of other people within this community need to be doing the exact same thing. Otherwise, you need to take a back seat. You're not a leader. And I'm going to tell you the hard truth.
That guy's channel is just horribly drama. Starting at his channel, it's a drama that, full of confusion and controversy. It's terrible.
That's why I asked them not to get. I asked all of y'all not to get up there. I asked every single one of y'all not to get up there. Don't do it. They gonna wheel you in, call you all sorts of names. Let that go. Your mentality got to change. You got to have alligator skin, Teflon skin, something.
Yeah.
Make sure you can't be penetrated.
That's a fact.
Keep in mind, they mad at you.
Mm-hmm. And had a nerve to ask me, am I still going to debate the girl? I'm like, hell no. I ain't ever going over there.
Them people ain't nothing but drama.
That's it.
That's what we don't need. Those that was promoting drama within the community need to stop it. Like, for example, when I addressed that turtle guy, that was years ago. Did you know he trying to bring that back up again because he mad because his ex-girlfriend contacted me? He didn't know I was cool with her?
I'm done. You talking about Turtle Gang?
Uh-oh. But that's the type guy that's begging for attention and never gonna get it because he's always been jealous. And he over 50 years old too.
Damn.
He in his 60s.
These niggas, I ain't that old, but damn.
Yes, these guys are old, acting like children. And notice how they up there, up top, New York, New Jersey, acting silly.
Damn.
That's silly stuff. Like, that's not how you get stuff done. That's not how you get stuff done. That's a distraction. That's a distraction. And y'all got y'all nerve. Y'all got y'all nerve when that guy that y'all calling out created Fana for you. Y'all was calling out because y'all was saying that he was a fraud, but he created Fana for you. And Fana still ain't federally recognized because it's not a tribe. Y'all not even involved in tribes. Why would you want to be anyway? Because that means that you still tied to the government. Y'all not card carrying. Y'all talking trash like y'all card carrying and y'all Native American. You ain't neither one. You just a nigga. And that looks sad. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all got other people divided. You want to come over there with your little 20, 30 views, 2, 3 comments. That stuff look bad, man.
Yeah, it's been pretty tough these last couple of months, especially with Lex flip-flopping. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Who?
Lex Vortex. He is
the flip-flopper. That was his AKA.
I'm like, wow.
I wasn't surprised. I was surprised at first years ago, but I'm not surprised because he named himself that. AKA flip-flopper. He said he was a flip-flopper. He's going to go with whatever he think hot. He ain't nobody. Just like the rest of them people. The Fana guy, the turtle guy, these ain't nobodies. If you look at their real life, they not living like us. I'm for real. I'm for real. They not living like. Notice how we don't never see them with a female. Number one. What they hide.
I think they hate women. They hate women.
It's either that or they got somebody white beside them.
Yeah.
They
hate women.
I'm just saying, you don't never see them with their females. What's up with that?
I don't think
they got the nerve to be having men's name in their mouth that much. More so than the female than they talking to.
And if the female on them. How you gonna have a man tattooed on you?
I'm just saying. These people looking foolish out there, but this the reason why I liked somebody sent me that clip with what AP called him. He said he was he called him Chief Butt Naked. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny.
The guy in the background.
That was funny. That was funny.
It was. I remember that.
That was hilarious.
And then he had the picture up there with him taking the camera.
Yeah, and he mad because his own ex-girlfriend posted that picture. His own ex-girlfriend, and he was mad because his ex-girlfriend was associated with me.
She butt naked.
She butt naked.
Crazy.
I heard that. I couldn't because somebody was like, "Yo, Dan, you gotta hear this. You gotta hear this." What AP said about Turtle. I said, "What'd he say?" He said, "Nah, let me let it play." He played that joke. I was like, "Oh, stop playing, man." Yeah, I was laughing hard. Called that man cheap butt naked.
Yeah,
and did you see his headline?
Oh man!
Tell me where you can find his headline at.
But that other guy wears a toupee too, Tariq.
Who?
Tariq.
Yeah, but see, Tariq older. Well, keep in mind they all around the same age. Matter of fact, all of them. You right though. All of them around the same age. And every time you see that guy, he in the street walking, looking around. He ain't never driving no car. He never show you. He never show you what type of apartment he living in. It's always these people that can't afford nothing, that's living off of women's backs, that always got something to say. Like, real talk. Let's be real. Let's be real. Always living off of women's backs, always got something to say. You ain't even paying your own bills, man.
And they old enough to be your dad and fucking with you.
No, not me. They not old enough to be my dad. But I'm just saying.
R is old enough to be your dad.
Well, Sonetta, you probably, yeah. But at the same time, at the same time, these fools ain't. Now, Sonetta got money. I'm not talking about Sonetta. Sonetta got money. He just acting like he don't. Sonetta got money. I know a hustler when I see one. Sonetta got money. Who don't got money is Jabari and the rest of them. Sonetta the one that got the money. Polite got money. I could tell a difference. It ain't no if, ass, or bus about it. It ain't no if, ass, or bus about it. I could tell who got money. That turtle guy ain't got no bread. That Fanta guy ain't got no money. These fools acting like they big and bad and doing something, but they around a whole bunch of white people. Like, what? Talk about something Native American. I don't want to hear that. You can keep all that. Man. And I remember I told Phoenix Moon the same thing. I said, you hanging around the wrong people. She's still mad at me. I'm like, all right, see, that's their New York mentality. You got to get over that. You got to get out of that. You know what I'm saying? If your situation ain't right, it ain't right. But if it is, what's up? What you hiding for?
She don't even be around them niggas. She taking care of
her she got around. Yeah, she got away from him.
Oh, she got a beautiful grandbaby. Oh, that baby.
It took her years, but she got away from him. It took her years. But I'm glad she saw. I'm glad she saw what happened. I called it out. And she know I did. I called it out. Straight up said, look, the people you're around the wrong crowd. You could be doing this on your own. Could have been doing it. Held herself up. Wanted to, video after video was drama after drama. I got the spicy meatballs. Ain't nobody trying to eat that. What you mean? That's not even a dinner plate for me. But at the same time, I'm like, you see, I can talk shit because I can. I got time. I can talk shit. I got time. But at the same time, I've been putting in work. The only person that I seen put out a book was Top Cats, and I bought his book, and he come a few more.
He finally bought it, put it out. I didn't know he put it out.
Nah, it's a new one he got coming out, but I bought his first one.
Oh, I didn't know he had a book.
And it's hard. It's hard to put out a book. It's hard. And here come my fourth one. It's difficult. And remember, I seen the clip of Jabari. Listen to what I wish I could play this clip right now. Jabari got so mad that I put out and he's an author, and I put out his book, and I got and he went to a different topic. I was like, what? You can't say nothing about my book, can you? Talk about something it was told in reverse. I was like, you can't say nothing about it. Each and every one of my books, 5 stars. Can't say nothing. They could troll in the comments of the book section. I see them doing that. Oh, well, it's not going to stop people. They going to look past that like, nigga, what? I got the book. Nigga, hold up. This don't say that. It say this. At the same time, talk about somebody had the picture of the book. They was lying like shit. That's not what it was about. Y'all still messing up. Y'all still not looking at it. It's not a copyright lawsuit. That's not what this is about. But anyway, at the same time,
I didn't even see it, and guess what? I don't even want to see it.
But them people, they putting up the transcript and not reading what it is. It tell you what the USC code is right there, clear as day. It's the KKK Act. It is. It's clear as day. But at the same time, they want to act like they lawyers and know what they talking about. And I'm cool with this.
Oh my goodness, they don't know the damn Constitution. And I'm like, how the fuck are you a doctor? And the Hebrew Israelite guy was trying to explain it to him. Oh my gosh.
Which one was the Hebrew Israelite guy?
The light-skinned big guy.
Oh, with his head pinned up?
Yeah.
When he had his hair pinned backwards?
Yeah, I think he had his hair in a ponytail. He got long hair.
Yeah. Okay. He was Hebrew Israelite? Why they bring him on?
Well, I don't know if he's Hebrew Israelite, but he reminded me of one. I think
Okay.
he is. I think he is. But he was nice. He was a nice guy. He was trying to explain to them that you didn't need no damn Indian lawyer. That shit was a hot mess.
There's no such thing as an Indian lawyer.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
no
like,
such thing.
I'm
Look,
like,
they messing up because what they got to understand is the lawyers that represent the tribes, the Native American tribes, are white.
yeah,
That's what they messing up at. And then on top of that, the people that's representing her are whites. Like, what are they
Yep.
talking about? The people
Yep.
that's representing that tribe is whites. What are they talking about? They don't know what they're talking about.
They don't.
So I
They
went
really
over their
don't.
head and said, okay, fine. But see, I ain't had to get the lawyers pro bono like somebody did, right? Right? I can
Right.
pay. Here we go. 25,000. Get this out the way. Come on, bro. Talk about something. He not an Indian because he don't have a Native American lawyer. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
Dying when I said that. I said this dude is stupid as hell.
Number one, I don't claim that I'm a Native American. That's
And
number
I told
one.
him that too. I said they do not identify as no damn Native American.
Nah.
He never did.
Oh man, they know. I'm telling you, they know what they doing, man. All they try to do is just cause confusion, man.
Yep.
That's hilarious. Native American.
Bunch of clowns,
what?
man.
Yeah, they don't even know what they talking about. And not. I'm talking about Native Americans don't have Native American lawyers right now. Anybody that need a lawyer for a public service, whatever it is, they getting the Jews.
And
Ain't
if they
nobody
want a
else
case,
getting.
They better get a Jew.
You getting the Jew. Because the Jew already cool with the judge. They going to golf. They going to the, you know what I'm saying?
They the real friends of the court.
I'm just saying, man, anytime somebody that's of color that need to go through the court system for whatever
You better
reason,
get you a Jewish lawyer.
they getting a Jew.
You better get a Jewish lawyer and a Jewish accountant. If
Man,
you
listen.
planning on winning.
Man, what that's us. And then he gonna say that I know the woman. She's black. I was like, what? This fool, he don't even know what he's talking about. They don't even hire people of color in this joint. Like, you gotta have big credentials to stay up there. Like, nah, man. I can't even think of I mean, it could be some needy women out there that are a part of some, you know what I'm saying, some of them firms, but nah, not this firm. Not this firm. He ain't even read it. See, see right here it says in August 12th, so he gotta hurry up. He trying to hurry up and say what he wanted to say. I was like, you're not reading what's going on. And that was my attorney to sit that through, not theirs.
That when the guy was speaking up for you too much to try to tell them about the lawyer, they end up kicking him off the panel.
They not reading that paper for a reason. They not reading that paper. They just want to skip. See, it go back to 2021. That's right. If it go back to 2021, right? And did you see exactly what happened? 2 got dropped, and here go the 3rd one, and we move into what?
They're gonna kick that out.
5 discoveries.
Standing.
And my motion for judgment is by my lawyer. Like, not theirs, mine. Sit the motion of judgment. So stop playing with me, man. Like, I'm not, you know, and that's public. I can say that. That's public. I can say that. Come on, man. Like, get out of here. You ain't got it, cough it up. If you got it, cough it up. If you ain't got it, stop it. Stop wasting my time. And somebody owe me. I'm going to just keep it like that. Somebody owe me. A lot of people, I'm going to come after my money after this. Watch. All them big mouths they got, thinking they got the big chests and, I'm King Kong. All right, we'll see. I'm going to see how much money y'all got. I've been waiting. I can't wait. I've been waiting. I'm going to sick them same attorneys on y'all too. Watch. Ask Tariq Nasheed.
Shit.
My attorney said, huh, what's this? I said, this is my transcript. And this is what he trying to do? I said, yeah. I'll be right back. They got that that letter got sent to him the next day. You ain't hear a thing from him after that. Not a thing. Quiet. Okay? He ain't come up with no video about it or nothing. He was quiet. See? Everything got shut down. Yeah, that was laughing. I said, he thought I was playing. I see you got money. I got money too. I'm just making sure that I'm utilizing my money the correct way. I'ma back my stuff up. Everything I say, I'ma back my stuff up. But at the same time, that's why I was saying situations dealing with you, right? Like it's whatever it is, whatever they come at. I'm sure you got, you cool with certain lawyers and stuff like that. You could probably have them up under your belt. Well, what they did, that deserve a lawsuit.
I know.
I'm just
It
saying,
really
that's up to
does.
you.
That was wrong. It was very disingenuous. I don't know that guy, and
How long was that live stream?
I downloaded his live stream too.
Each hour should be $50,000.
I didn't understand the Solomon in that. I thought we already had the interview and it was over, and I'm like, next thing I know, I'm getting
I did recognize that they were
blasted.
playing another video that you had, and I was trying to figure out if that was I didn't know what that was, honestly. And I was like, okay.
That was of the interview that I had with Sinetta. He was critiquing it. The interview that I had with Sinetta. And that was a prep interview for me to debate the girl, my op. But come to find out, I'm not debating her. And then there's some other girl that,
That happened that same day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just like, you know what? I'm done. I don't even go over there. Yep.
Yeah, I ain't like that. And I once again, I got the clips, you know what I'm saying, of what was happening when you was trying to grab your credentials and showing it to him.
Yeah.
And then he tried to be all fun.
Put me in the back.
He said,
put me in the back. Every time I
he
showed
kicked you
the
off.
screen, he kept put me in the back. Put me in the back. Put me in the back.
Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like to be corrected. They don't like to be corrected. And he ain't there one time show you his credentials. And I want him to show y'all his Alpha Phi Alpha credentials.
Alpha Phi Alpha. Chief, yeah, you got to get Chief butt naked and check that.
That he ain't got. We ain't talking about butt naked.
No, I know.
I'm
just saying. I just thought that was funny that day when he said that. Ad Power crazy. He said Chief butt naked.
Yeah, that was funny. I was laughing at that. When that got sent to me, I was laughing.
Oh,
I was laughing. He was in his feelings the whole time, the entire time. So he started coming at everybody. He started coming at everybody.
Yeah,
like I'm talking about, I was
mad
cool.
videos.
I was on. I'm talking about out of complete nowhere. I was on Top Cat's channel. We was in there for like 2.5 hours, maybe 3. At the end of that, Jane, I started name dropping just like how I was just now. And as soon as I brought up that nigga name, he was in the chat texting. I was like, damn, this nigga. I was like, you was following me or something? What is going on? What is going on?
Oh, he goes over to Top Cat's chat room.
No, he just sitting there everywhere I go. He probably watching right now. You understand what I'm saying? He one of them type of guys like those. That's how you know they hating when you fresh on their mind.
I don't even know him.
I don't know him neither. But I know his ex-girlfriend, and he was mad at that. His ex-girlfriend real cool with me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know that was his ex. She brought that up. She contacted me like, dang, I'm about to go live. Because this nigga right here, I know him. I was like, you know him? Yeah, I know him. I was like, uh-oh. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to straighten him out. I was like, all right. And she called him out. I just sat back like, shh, man, look. And she had the pictures to prove it, and that was one of them. 60 years old sending pictures like, what? She was laughing at him. That was funny. That was real funny.
Cheap butt naked. Oh,
hairline to the middle of his head with a towel on. That was, man, what?
Oh, man.
Trying to impress her. Like, nah, bruh. Meanwhile, he living with a white girl.
I'm done.
But anyway.
That's what dudes be doing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about to get up out of here, man, because I got to do a genealogy at 8 o'clock. And I'm cooking me some curry chicken. I'm going to purposely not eat because I've been having a taste for some curry chicken with cabbage and rice. Oh, God. I'm hungry.
You about to do that right now?
No, I already marinated it. I'm going to get some rest so that I could get up for 8 o'clock. I have an 8 o'clock genealogy to do.
Okay.
8 a.m. But I love you, and I'm so glad you came on. Maybe we'll make an appointment to meet in the back.
Yeah, me and you need to
Like
talk.
we do. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait.
Yeah, me and you need to talk.
Yeah.
Just reach out like how you reached out to Miss Turtle. Reach
Yeah.
out to her. Like as I don't know how
I don't
y'all.
have her information. She was in the chat, but I
Oh,
don't have
okay.
her information. Is your email still the same, right? I'm just.
Nah. That's my team's email. I think one of my moderators are your moderators. Just
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Yep. I
just
got you.
reach like that. And
Okay.
we'll talk. We'll talk. And we'll yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Smoke cigarette. Okay, hon. I love you, and I see you soon. I see you smoke. You ain't getting no cabbage. Look at you hungry. Uh, okay. Well, I'm about to get out of here, y'all. I love y'all. I'm just tired now.
Nah. No. Hold on. Let me address the Rashida. Rashida, no,
Oh.
listen. Listen, real quick, Rashida. Listen. Yes, I could have had it dismissed 2 years ago. But no, I'ma use it to my advantage. Let me use it to my advantage. You
Oh,
understand what I'm saying?
you running it to the ground, huh?
Yes. Because I wanted to get more information from them for a reason. You're gonna see everything. Okay? I got everything. Everything. Watch. Everything was calculated. Watch. I could have easily had it dismissed 2 years ago. In fact, I did. But since they wanted to keep trying, I let them go right ahead. Okay?
Wow.
So hold up, Rashida. Wait a second. You're gonna see what's happening. Watch what happened. Watch. Yeah, matter of fact, Montana in your chat. Reach out to Montana.
Okay.
We'll
Will
do.
do. Well, I tell you, we had fun yesterday. That was funny. That live was funny. Uh, that boy came over
Yeah,
there
he
and
a
picked
good
3
brother.
fights. Yeah. She's a sweetheart. Yep. All right, y'all. Hey, Rodney. I'm about to get out of here, y'all. Dang, I'm tired.
Do your
It's
thing.
3:30. I know this is your hour. You're the night
Yeah, I'm
owl.
up. Yep. I'm
This
up.
is your shift. All right, y'all. I'm out of here, y'all.